I am sure sports. You know me there. I'm coast to coast representing. I mean, I say this is righteous representing for Omar. You don't know, come get the sports over here from near and far. Boy. Me say I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. If me not sure, that me not say it. Know who score, that me not say it. Never know the game play, that me not say it. If me never seen a game, me not know who play. For your sports news, better come over here so. For your soccer news, then come over here so. If you don't love sports, still come over here so. For the day done, you are gonna love over here so.
So when it comes on to behavior concerning football, Jamaica is decent. I am sure that if we can get all of these things done, set in place by the end of April, it gives us enough time before the World Cup campaign. Not afraid of no Brazil, no Argentina with these crap of players. We are good enough. Remember to like, subscribe, share. Listen, comment. Let me know what your thoughts are.
Trick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, Scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
Made up of 18 Jamaican herbs and spices. Add delicious, bold flavor to your next grilling experience. Flavoring sauce, a marinade, basting, condiment, or topping. Trick Jerk Barbecue Sauce.
Jamaica's Reggae Boys will battle old rivals Trinidad and Tobago's Soca Warriors in two friendly internationals this month. First battle is on Saturday, March 11 at the Catherine Hall Sports Complex in Montego Bay starting at 6 p.m.
Then they meet again on Tuesday, March 14 at the office in Kingston starting at 7 p.m.
Grandstand at $3,000, bleachers $1,000, VVIP in Mabay $4,000. Come witness head coach Hamer Holgrimson's first assignments on local soil with the Reggae Boys, sponsored by
All right. Good evening. Welcome to I Am Sure Sports. I'm your host, Manensman. Hope you had yourself a wonderful day. We are here to do a show as we look at possible starting 11. I'll give you some news. I'm going to share some ticketing details for you. And like I said, at this point, we can purchase 20 tickets. So I'm going to tell you how that is going to work. If we should do, and I need to hear from the people, should we do 10 for Montego Bay and 10 for Kingston? Or should we do them all for Montego Bay? So I'm going to tell you how that is going to work. All right. Welcome to the show. If this is your first time on the platform, I'm indeed extremely delighted that you have taken time out of your busy schedule to join us for this stream. If you're one of those regular persons who, are on the platform, I'm always grateful for our loyal subscribers to I Am Sure Sports. Again, hit the like button once you come on. All right. Hit the like button, share, and subscribe. All right. That is very good. We are growing and we continue to grow as a platform. We are not trying to be the biggest. We believe that everyone has a space in what we are doing, and everyone adds value on the platform. And it's okay if you don't like how one person conducts or presents themselves. That's fine. If all of us were the same way, the world wouldn't be as fun as it is. All right. Always want to stop this. Today was a very very difficult day for me. Had the funeral service of one of my very dear friend, and unfortunately, I had to do the ministry at the service. So it was a tough day. He was recently murdered here in Jamaica, so it's a tough day, you know. So, but one thing I know is that we who are alive, we have a new day to make. Our life counts. Our decision matter, and love spread far and wide. And I urge you, whatever community you live in, whatever space you occupy, let us all come together. I heard the father, what to lay his son to rest, saying, let my son life inspire Jamaica and Jamaicans to make this place where all of us can feel comfortable. All of us. People I used to walk from Halfway Tree to Whitehall Avenue after Champs. I used to walk from Stadium all the way to Halfway Tree, then from Halfway Tree all the way up. People don't do those things anymore. And so all of us play a part in that. All of us. Whether we are here in the geographical space or we live outside of it. It's no good if we kill off each other. And so I want to encourage you. I love and respect all of you. And we don't want one day we're here and then we hear that someone who we knew through this medium is no longer with us. So let's do our little bit in our little space. Marcus Garvey once said, let no voice but your own speak to you from the depths. Let no influence be but your own, raise you in time of peace and time of war. Hear all, but attend only to that which concerns you. So I leave you with those words. And I also leave you with this. The ends you serve that are selfish will take you no further than yourself. But the ends you serve that are for all, in common, will take you into eternity. Seek not your good only, but look out for the well-being and the interest of others. All right? Blessed love, one and all. Yeah. All right? So let me talk to you. All right? So we receive this friend of mine, right? So some of the best architectural designs in Kingston and across Jamaica. He has really drawn up. So he has left a legacy. So let's leave a legacy when we go. But I want to share with you just a little bit of what is happening. So all the players, the 25 players that you saw in the squad listing, if you have not seen it, I can show it to you. But all the players, with the exception of Jamali Wade, is here in Jamaica. Now, it is for that reason why Akeem Bernard, the Mona goalkeeper, was called up. You realize that there were 3 goalkeepers: Akeem Bernard, Asha Hutchinson, and Kemar Foster. Right? Jamali Wade was the original goalkeeper, but he will only be able to make it for the second game, which is the game on Tuesday. So he comes in, I think, like on Monday, and he plays in the game on Tuesday. So to have 3 goalkeepers, the coaching staff, the management, the technical committee selected Akeem Bernard to just make up the 3. And the reason behind that, from my understanding and from my credible sources, is that there are still JPL games and link up the knockout competition that will be played. They didn't want to call up a goalkeeper to stay in the camp and then drop them because they're not going to keep when their clubs had games. So they thought the best thing to have done is to call a younger goalkeeper just for the experience. That is the reasoning behind it. And I don't see why. I think that's okay. I understand it and it makes sense to me. Maybe you disagree, and I can also appreciate that. But that is why he was there. So Jamali Wait is the only one that is not here. For those of you who were exposed to the training session, you'd also realize that Dante Casanova is not at the training session, but he is in Jamaica. All right, but he is still in Kingston. As you know, the team is in Montego Bay preparing. So he's in Kingston because he had to sort out his Jamaican passport. So the citizenship part, that part of the process has been completed. But because the trip was scheduled, they thought it was in his best interest to get the passport side of things done while he was here. So he's not done with the team yet. So hopefully by tomorrow, he will be down there joining them. And because he's coming from injury, I don't expect him to play a full game or 45 minutes. You could see him getting like 10 or 15 or 20 minutes maximum, because that is what you want to do, right? You want to you want all the players that you have called up. You want all the players that you have called up to really get an opportunity to play. All right. So what that means is that for this game, all the players except for Dante Casanova and Jamali Wade are available for selection. I also think like Bernard, I think Kemar Foster, I believe, is going to be the starting goalkeeper. So here's what I want you to do. I want you as the fans to select your team. I can tell you that the coach preferred way of playing is 4-4-2. But if you understand Jamaican football, we have loads of wingers. It is something that we are gifted with as a country. We are crammed in the wing department. Our wing backs, for the most part, like to play like wing forwards. So it's an area of lots of talent, lots of persons, more than any other area. The area that I think we struggle for the last couple of years is in the CDM area and like wing backs. And so you could see, I believe, 4-4-2 is going to be deployed, but those right-sided, left-sided midfielders will also help with the pressing system that coach Himir Grimison is known to have played. If you watch his games when he played with Iceland, he doesn't really press with the number 9. He presses with the wingers. So we want to see what that will look like. Again, thanks to everyone who is joining. For any female who is in the comment section, listen, you were not on yesterday. We did wish you happy International Women's Day. We will just have it come over into this day, and to you again we say happy International Women's Day. So that is what is happening. All right. So if you have a preferred 11, you can let me know. Hey, South Cry, I want to see your starting 11. I'd love to see your starting 11. Kwame, you need to call in and talk to me, Kwame, because we never get to finish our conversation the last time. Anytime I want information about what is going on over on the South Coast, Kwame is the man. You understand me? He doesn't miss the schoolboy games. Coach Minzy, you understand me? Bless up yourself, right? So Dante Casanova, Jamali Wade are the two. Everybody else is available, fit, and running. All right, now I want to should I talk about the tickets? All right, so of course, as you know, I see a lot of questions. I soon come to it. Come to the questions and comments, right? So yeah, I went to buy tickets because I didn't listen to the ad. All right, so tell me what this. Let me play about the I'm going to play the ad again and tell me what you hear in it. There we go.
Jamaica's Reggae Boys will battle old rivals Trinidad and Tobago's Soca Warriors in 2 friendly internationals this month. First battle is on Saturday, March 11 at the Catherine Hall Sports Complex in Montego Bay starting at 6 p.m.
Then they meet again on Tuesday, March 14 at the office in Kingston, starting at 7 p.m.
Grandstand $3,000, bleachers $1,000, VVIP in Mabay $4,000. Come witness head coach Hamer Holgrimson's first assignments on local soil with the Reggae Boys. Sponsored by...
All right. So, do you realize that there's no ticket? Marlon, big up yourself, Marlon. Pick your starting 11 because I so talk to you, because even Marlon called me because Marlon is back for a little while. You understand me? You know, he travels, so he's back. And so he called me to check out the ticket. All right. So let me tell you what is going on. So when the show ended the other day, what day? I don't even remember. I mean, my mate, right? So we went to get the ticket at the Western, because you remember I told them I have to go to the airport to do some pickup or some purses, right? Anyway, so if I had known, I would have just gone to the 2 ticket places to purchase tickets. But of course, I did not know that the tickets were just available for the Montego Bay game in only 2 locations. Mr. Chong, if you're listening, see if I can send this, because I'd love for Mr. Chong or Mr. Speed to come and explain this to the people, because to me this don't make any sense. All right, I need to understand reasons why it is being done this way. So let me see if any of you listening, please come and explain to the people, because this is not good. So there are 2 places that tickets are being sold: Fontana Pharmacy and Western Sports, right? So there's a Western Sports in St. Anne. There's a Fontana Pharmacy in St. Anne. Remember, I went to Montego Bay now because I went to the airport, right? So if I had known, I could have gone and bought the tickets. But even in what is said here in the promo video, it doesn't say where you can purchase the ticket. So maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am wrong. I assumed that if it's Western Sports, it must be any Western Sports. If it's Fontana, it's any Fontana. The Fontana in St. Anne and the Western Sport in St. Anne don't have it. Subsequent to that, I found out that for the Montego Bay game, tickets are sold in only 2 places and 2 places only: Fontana Montego Bay, Western Sports Montego Bay. Outside of that, you have to go to the gate and purchase tickets. Now, I think this is like, this don't make any sense. To me, why would you just put the tickets in the place the game is not Montego Bay people alone? How difficult it is if tickets are at the JFF office for them to go on a Nepsord Express and go to Artara to deliver them to the Western Sports in St. Anne, the Western Sports in Westmoreland or Hanover. How difficult it can't. We need to listen. We have to get the simple things right. And I want to be positive because I want people to go to the game. But these, to me, maybe I am wrong, but this is very simple. People want to get the ticket and just go to the game and go in. You don't want to be parking your vehicle to then go and try and buy tickets. Not only that, why you don't have the tickets online? Why we don't have the tickets online? Why we don't have the tickets online? Why we don't have the tickets online? Isn't that what we had in the pandemic? I should be able to go online and buy the tickets. So now, all of these people donated, and I'm going to have to tell people to come to the gate. Some people go reach early, some will go reach late. So what must I do? Stand at the gate with tickets to give to people? It don't make any sense to me. It don't make any. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. So I don't. Maybe I expect too much. But I'm thinking like, come on, this is the coach's first game. As much as people quarrel about YouTubers, this has been pushed on these platforms. And I am sure just based on what has happening, YouTube on a whole has probably inspired close to 1,000 persons to consider going to the game. And I am sure that most of these people don't have a ticket yet. So, Mr. Chong, Mr. Speed, me know you watch I Am Sure Sports, you know. And if me da call and a cuss, you know, you da call. So right now, I want you to call in, find somebody need to come and answer these things. All right. So I think somebody said it earlier. Where is Mr. Deering? Isn't he the head of the marketing committee? I see a call coming. Let's see. Hello, welcome to the show, caller. Good evening.
Good morning, man. Mr. Jeff, if I run up the pressure, brother.
No, my pressure not. Yeah.
Yep.
My pressure not running up, you know, because I just,
I'm telling you what.
yeah.
JFF is still stuck in analog while the entire world is moving digitally. And they refuse to adopt, bro. You understand me? First thing, they don't want people under a certain age involved in the federation for whatever reason. You understand me? It's all well and good to get Mr. Chong, who is good at accounting and whatever. But the reality about it, I know this is like Mr. Chong. Mr. Chong and all these people, technology, not even me, I'm younger than him, and I can't keep up with technology as much. You understand me? So let alone them who are way older than I am and other people, they need to integrate. They need to partner with other persons to get the efficiency of the thing going. But they are stuck in analog, brethren. You understand me? Them still are try to use broom and sweep and everybody have vacuum and sweep and all these things. You understand me? And this is the biggest challenge they're having right now. It doesn't make sense. They get all these pretty sponsorship and all these things, and at the end of the day, they are not able to use the product to the best of its ability to generate the desired income. It doesn't make sense. You understand me? It does. If if you call some of these people now that they have employed and ask them certain basic technology questions, they are totally oblivious. You understand me? They don't have a proper website. I was about to start a business the other day, and the first thing I did after registration and stuff is get a website going. You understand? Because this is the era that we're living in. You understand me? And even I need us drop the ball because if before I sponsored these people, I would have said, listen, get this, get such and such and such and such on board, and when you get that, you come back to me and let us sign the deal. You understand me? But it's like you're putting freaking. It's like you're putting a steering wheel on a donkey and expect it to go as fast as the car. It doesn't make sense, man. They're joking, brother. They're not ready, man. Respect, brother.
Yeah, man. All right. Bless up, caller. Yeah. Some very, very, very important, point. Which may say got caught in the matrix. People, I'm going to try because I need an explanation. Because what I don't want is when games are at the stadium, the people are being told that you have to buy the tickets. It's the same thing. I don't know for the stadium game. I don't even know where the tickets are for the stadium game. Here's the other thing. All right. So let me just before I make the call. All right. The players have had an impact at the hotel they are staying in Montego Bay. So do you know that if tickets were available and a desk was at that hotel, because I think the GFF, if you're staying at a hotel, you could have a desk with your new merchandise for sale while the players are there, so people could actually guess, local and overseas, could purchase your jerseys there and your tickets there to go to the game. Even if they're not going to the game, they could purchase their kits right there where the players are staying as you collaborate with the hotel. From my reports at that hotel, the players have had such an impact in the day that they have been there that many of the guests want to attend the game. But guess what? The guests don't want to leave to go to Fontana or Western Sports. So how would those guests get there? So there's no leverage. My hope is this, that when people go to the game, because we were told that there was a shipment of gears that were supposed to come in. All right. So I don't know if that means it is gears for training and stuff, or it is gears for sale. But I would want to hope that at the venue, people could even purchase gears. Man said, Jeff, what kind of scamming? Listen, you're more likely to be scammed if you go and buy the ticket in rush to get in the game. You don't want to go to the game. You don't want to go to the game to buy it. That is when you will be scammed. You want to have your ticket from before, man. You want to have your ticket from before. You want to have your ticket from before. Well, I see, Jason, I was in like I said, I went to Western Sports. The Western Sports that I went to, they have the old jersey. They don't have no new jersey. So I don't know which one of the Western Sports selling, but the one that I went to, they had the old jersey. There you go. It is the old jersey they have, Jason. I don't know. I don't see any new jerseys there. So to me, these are some simple. Oh, and Coach Minzy said Coach Minzy is saying the town Western Sports has, or at least one of the Western Sports in Kingston have the old jersey at half price. Oh, Fresh God is saying that they just got them today. Okay. What is it? So let me see if I can, because this people, this is not making any sense. I'm not. So let me see if I can make a phone call. Okay. So Jason is actually saying, okay. So Western Sports. Okay, so Western Sports actually have the jerseys. Which one of the Western Sports, Jason? That would be nice. So people can know that, like that should come out. The jerseys are now available at blah 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 Western Sports. Anyways, let's see if we can. We don't want to be doing a beat down, you know. We want to help to solve the problem. So let's see. People, give me a minute. Let me see if I can make a phone call. All right. So people, good. Yes, people. I have Mr. Dennis Chong on the line. Good night, Mr. Chong.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, man, I'm doing well. Good to have you at short notice, sir. I know this is not ideal because I like to at least prem people, and so at least, but it's not like an interview. It's just to ask a couple of questions, and
Yeah.
because we have had a major push online to get persons in the diaspora to to buy enough tickets to full up Montego Bay so that there could be a way for people in the diaspora, if the game is sold out, that they could see the game. So it was
Right.
twofold. If the game is sold out tomorrow, then maybe a consideration could be made for it to be streamed so that people in diaspora would be able to watch it.
Mhm.
So they have been. Go ahead.
Yeah. So we're looking at the streaming option. We're looking at what the cost would be. We think we found a low cost method. Of course, the primary thing we want is the sales, but I had that discussion today. So by tomorrow we'll wrap it up. Definitely at least the Tuesday match. We should be streaming on our YouTube channel. But we're seeing what we can do. So by tomorrow we'll know about that, because the initial thing that came to us about televising it was way too expensive. I mean, for a match like this, because as you can appreciate, it's not a Brazil, for example. I mean, everybody wants to see Hargreaves still. We're hoping that will be the pull to pull everybody out. And I mean, people like Omari Hutchinson, so we have some exciting players. But still, we still have to consider the fact that, we haven't in recent times been getting a lot of support. We've got a few thousand people, but not really a lot. And, thanks to our sponsors, for example, like, we think on SDF, who has come on big time to support us. But we still have significant costs when we're putting on a game. You're talking about some serious costs. I mean, just the air travel and accommodation alone, people wouldn't understand, which is why, sometimes when somebody says, boy, give me a ticket, they don't understand that what they need to do is buy a ticket, and support the cause. Because if I walk into somebody's store, for example, and say, boy, you're selling apples, give me an apple, the product for me is the game. So we have to balance that. We know that people want to see it, but we have to balance that, because at the end of the day, if it doesn't, if it's not financially feasible, then it's the JFF that suffers, and everybody gonna curse the JFF and say, boy, you're not managing your finances properly. So that is really the approach that we took to it. But we're trying to see if we can find a low cost option. And also, sell as many tickets as possible. So we've been pushing out, trying to get people to know that the game is here, and I think the word is out. And thanks to people like you, Manningsman, for pushing it.
Yes. So let me say this though. I know that I don't know what they're begging ticketing, because I have money that can buy 20 tickets. So like I said, I was in Montego Bay at the airport. I came back because I didn't know. I just thought Western Sports was Western Sports anywhere, and Fontana was Fontana anywhere.
No.
So then I found out that the tickets are only being sold in Montego Bay, Fontana, and Western Sports, and also at the gate. All right. So that now means if I'm going to give people tickets now, it's a little complicated for me, because I'd have to buy tickets actually on the day of the game and be standing out by the gate to give them out. And I'm here thinking, like, is Western Sports is Western Sports. So how difficult would it be for the Western Sports in Ocherius to have 1,000 tickets for people in St. Ann? Because St. Ann people or people from St. Mary are probably going to be rushing to go down. It will be better for them to have the ticket from St. Ann, so when they go, they think about parking and getting into the venue, than to go down there and have to join a line. And I think that is the difficulty, because so many people Like there's a next guy who came from overseas. He's here. He asked me to tell him if the tickets are out by the Western Sports. He's not. They're not there. And so he how does he get it's and I think the ticketing should be the easiest thing. I should be able to get a ticket like easy. So
Yeah. All right. Well, let me tell you what happened. Initially, when the team had gone down there, the thought was that we're actually just going to sell tickets at the gates alone, right? The reason for that, so, is also a financial decision. I mean, if you were, as I said, if you had like a Brazil or so, fine, you know, but there's a cost to ticket distribution. It seems like they just go and put tickets somewhere, right? But there's a cost to it because we also have to hire security service to pick it up. We don't want anybody moving with cash, right? So there is a significant cost to ticket distribution. And while we understand that, you know, based on the amount of people coming, you know, or we project that might come, we don't know that it's going to be profitable for us. So fine, we might send 1,000 tickets to Ocharias, you know, but 1,000 tickets, you know, all of them might not sell, you know, and that's the difficulty that we face. You know, one of the things that could happen, for example, if somebody might go to a Western Sport in Ocharias and say, listen, I want to pay for X tickets, and then when I go down to Mobile, I pick it up. You know, that's something that somebody can do. But as I said, you know, for me, you know, we want to bring everything to the fans, but the sustainability is important for me because, you know, the day after the match, you know, I'm paying bills. You know, when the match is done.
I will say this. And you ever hear about Teddy Lee Gray?
About who?
Teddy Lee Gray.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Teddy Lee Gray is the head of the private security association of Jamaica, man. Then Teddy Lee Gray on the pandemic platform, man. We could have just said, Teddy Lee, listen, would you be able to make? We could have get something work out, but nonetheless, I understand that, but it's very difficult, and I think Teddy Lee Gray turn up in the chat as I call him. But like for me. Listen, I know I'm confused because I've said I'm not the kind of person stand up out and on gate, you know. I'll go in and relax. That's the kind of person I am. But I did get contribution to buy tickets for people. And so I mean
well listen, if you have contribution that you want for tickets, like people would call me at the office and say, boy, listen, secure X amount of tickets for me. Right?
Okay.
And that is something that we can accommodate, but the truth is that, you know, the cost for us. I mean, because remember, you know.
Yeah. So, sorry, Mr. Chong. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Even Mr. Chong, my name's one. Big up yourself. I hear Mr. Chong, but remember, these things weren't advertised enough for people to know that this option is available. So the people out there couldn't know that.
Yeah, it's not really an option that was considered. It just happened, you know. But you know, as I said, you know, I mean, I understand the situation. We'd love to bring everything to everybody, right? You know, I've seen also, you know, that while some people say they want to buy, there are a lot of people also calling, boy, we can get a free ticket. You know, and that's the difficulty that we face.
People really about Mr. Chong. We burn free ticket on our platform, you know. We tell the people to listen.
Yeah, but I tell you, people call and vex, call them they can get a free ticket. When I send to some of them, hey, buy a ticket, no man. Support the thing. Right? And that's the difficulty that we face because, as I said, at the end of the day, right? I mean, I love to reach everybody, but I have to consider the finances because, you know, the same thing, Manning's man, that we come when I came on the program in November.
Yeah.
The problem was finances. That's killing the JFF. That you know, we have problems with travel and thing, not just because of organization, but because of finances, you know, and therefore it's something I have to consider.
Yeah, well on the money. We can just say a point. Sorry to interject on your program, but Mr. Chong, we know that the finances are supposed to be managed properly, which is very much key to the whole movement of the revamping of the JFF, right? However, I also believe that being that it is two games, it's a new coach, supposedly a new structure in the whole administration. So, I mean, some of the finances could have been put into going all out, so to speak, for at least one of the games. So
yeah, but here's the problem now.
The diaspora who spent a lot of money, to buy jersey, to support the thing.
Who is this I'm talking to?
Coach is this, man. Coach Minzy.
Okay, all right, coach, let me tell you something, right? I hear that, right? But you see, when you're starting from a position of negative, right? It is very, very difficult to make a decision like that, right? Because at the same time I'm putting on my game, I have to be cognizant of all the obligations I have. Travel alone is millions of dollars I'm talking about. I don't start to recover on that yet.
But Mr. Chong,
accommodation is millions of dollars.
Seeing that you've just brought up accommodation, so
yeah.
I made sure I do my research and investigation. You see where the players are staying now in Montego Bay, right? Do you know that if you had jerseys there, with the players there, if you had up to 200 jerseys, they would have been sold today. And
Yeah, man.
You are told.
But here the problem.
I don't know if anybody called and told you that you just need to go down there with the jerseys at that hotel and with some tickets and the guests, local and overseas guests. But they're not going to the Western Sports and Fontana. But if the
all right, but here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? And I understand about the tickets, right? And we'll definitely have some tickets down there tomorrow, right?
Okay.
But here the problem with the jerseys, right? And this is an issue that I had. The jerseys is not something that has come to the JFF to be sold, right? The deal that was struck is that the sale of it is handled by Adidas. Now, we have asked for some of the things to be sent to us. In fact, we haven't even got all our shipment for the teams yet. So that's the problem we face. I never know till you mentioned Manningsman that the jerseys, somebody could buy a jersey in Western Sports yet, because that even I've been told that they were coming here, but I wasn't even aware of that. So those are some of the issues that we face. Certainly, I would love to have jerseys to sell, right? And this is something that we've expressed to Adidas, that we want to have some jerseys. They haven't come back to us with that yet, right? And that's a difficulty, because we have to get the jerseys. As I say, we don't even get the jerseys for all the teams yet, right? If you realize we had some samples of some boots and some samples of some balls, what should have happened is that, and I said it to Adidas, that the shipment should have gotten to us last December with everything, and then we work through it, right? Now, there are some logistical problems, but that's the situation that we face with those. In terms of the tickets, I agree, we should have been selling the tickets at Holiday Inn, right? But the truth is that, we were so focused on the traditional outlets that we didn't think about it. But it was suggested to me today, and we're going to get some down there.
Yeah,
right, and sell them.
I am telling you that more than 100%. Because here's the advantage you'd have. The players would have signed it right there for the person.
Yeah, man, the jersey.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, I agree with you. And I would have loved to have that. But the fact of the matter is that I don't even have all my jerseys for all my teams.
I'm only losing, Mr. Chong. To me, I know you're trying to save money, but to me, this is money being...
No, yeah, but that...
To me, that is money being lost, even on the ticket thing.
Yeah, man. But that has from the ticket side, sure. I mean, and we can remedy that tomorrow when we send them down, right? But from the jersey side, we have no control over it. You know,
Okay.
we have to wait until it comes to us. But I mean, that would have been where you want to sell it. But there are going to be more opportunities. So you know, I mean, we're trying to sort out all of those logistics with Adidas now, and there'll be more opportunities for it. You know, certainly this is a start in terms of, you know, what Halgrims is doing. I think we'll have more matches here in Jamaica, you know, and I think that, you know, we'll have a good showing. There are some logistical issues, I mean, outside of that we had to deal with also, you know, which are more fundamental. But I understand what the fans are saying. I understand. I would love to bring the thing to everybody at their doorstep, right? But at the end of the day, when I'm starting with negative, right, and I have to find millions of dollars to carry people in, I have to find millions of dollars for accommodation, right?
Yes.
It is difficult. It's a juggling act. I can tell
I
you.
was sure, but Coach Minzy, you what? Go ahead, Coach Minzy.
Yeah, man. Mr. Chong, you could actually, I am sure YouTube channel to stream the game for you, know, because these people would have been very.
No, we have a YouTube channel, you know. So, but what we're trying to do is look at the production costs, right? Because it's one thing to stream it, but you have to get it produced. You know, you have to get the filming and all of those things in place, and that's what we think we've hit a sweet spot now with it. So we're trying to see if we can resolve that.
Okay, all right.
John, then you know, I am sure, boss, with the cameraman, that is part of streaming the match, Mr. Chong.
So you do it at no cost first.
No, man. Then we can if it is to put the games out, we can do it at no cost. We don't have a problem. We just go down here because to us, it is the one thing. What would say is that, like, we really want the people in the diaspora because what they have been doing.
Hold on. I'm serious, you know. If you will come and do the thing, no, God, let's talk.
All right.
That is always the issue for us,
okay.
Right? Because
the ball is in your court now.
Yeah, we had explored the option.
I'm going to work on it for you and get it. I can get it.
Yeah, man. Call me tomorrow mornings, man, because we had explored the option of televising it on TV, and the cost to do that was significant. It's millions of dollars.
I'm going to work on it for you, but let me tell you this. When management man there much, me can't video. You understand me? I'm in the game, but I can't get it done for you tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'll get it lined up for you tomorrow, but I can get it lined up. But what I'm saying though is that the truth is that the Kingston ticket, right? The Kingston ticket, are they also at Western Sports and Fontana as well?
Yes, there will be Western Sports, Fontana, and there's a Total gas station. I'll get that information to you. I'll speak to the PR person about it and get that information to you.
So is Mr. Deering on yet working on these things, or he has not yet stepped into that capacity?
He's not yet started on it. It's our internal team, which is always a team that works on it. So the primary person that dealing with the PR side right now is Earl Bailey, right? And he's been doing a good job on it. And there are a lot of logistics, problem we deal with. You'd have known, management, that one of the things that we've done is gotten the center to a point now where we could host the Trinidad team up there.
Yes.
Right. That in itself, and he said those things are things that it saves us a lot of costs, but also it is good for them also because the training is right there. The training pitches are right there for them. So just come out of the room and go train and go back in the room. So a lot of those things we've been working on.
How are they finding it though? You got any feedback from them?
No, man, the feedback from them is good. We have people up there working with them, a liaison officer and other people. And I was up there with them yesterday, right? I went up there to make sure everything is all right, and they seem pretty happy, with it. Of course, it's a work in progress, and we're going to get it even better, because we want to not just deal with JFF things up there, but, people who come on and want to rent. We actually have one rental lined up already for it. So that's another revenue source. So what I'm doing right now is a rebuilding phase for JFF. And I don't want to do something that is going to set us back, right? Because we do have debts to pay from long time, and I need to honor those debts. Right? I need to make sure, right, that there are no new debts being put on the books, and we're honoring those debts, right? Because that, for me, is very important. People have done the work for you, right? And you need to honor the debts. It's a credibility issue, right? So while I would have loved to go all out in this, right, I have to ensure that we're maximizing the financial side of it, because the truth is that this is going to be a cost to us already, right? Because it's a lot of money that has been spent. I mean, Mannings, man, it is an unbelievable amount of money to put on a match.
Yeah.
It's significant.
That's why I want to maximize the sources of income. I think that is very, very important, because I know a lot of the football fans don't. There is a group of football fans in Jamaica who follow the sport, who will not be able to go online and purchase the jersey. But if it is in a store, they'll be the first to get it.
Yeah, man.
And those are the people that I
want to tell you, say, we have people calling the JFF wanting to purchase jerseys, and when our poor receptionist look at them and say, boy, listen, we have none there online. They're verbally abusing. So I know it's a lot of passion, but it's really not within our control. If we could, we would be selling jerseys already. Right?
Tell Adidas, Mr. Chong, tell Adidas to open up a little store out of Jamaica, but probably 3 stores across the island.
Yeah, even for the jersey, man. That's what I'm saying. That even for the game, I can't understand. Like even for these games, why they wouldn't have. Let me see. Western Sports would. I don't know what quantity they have, because I know the one in Centre. Maybe it's just a King. Which is a Kingston Western Sports have the jersey, Coach Minzy?
Yeah. I think of the Kingston one. Cause I did ask them.
Maybe they don't even get the full thing yet, because I know I think they're supposed to be the reseller, but they might not even get the full thing yet.
Well, probably they to start sell it yet. But
so we have the big shipment that we get in is actually on the wharf now. But the bureaucracy in terms of our process. I spoke to the Commissioner of Customs today, and she is trying to see if she can help us to expedite it. But there's a process where you have to go pay something, and then after you pay it, you have to go back to another location. And Adidas also sent a shipment by DHL for us, which hopefully would have been cleared today, right? By air, hopefully would have got it cleared today. But again, there's a bureaucracy involved.
Mr. Chong, going forward, you need to liaison with the fans on the ground and we the vloggers, because there are a lot of ideas out here that you got just now from being on the show.
Listen,
and it is important
ask Mannings, man, how much I liaison with the people.
Okay.
Yeah. But somebody's asking, so what, because we had a wonderful online platform during the pandemic that, I even got tickets, and people were able to buy tickets from overseas on the online platform. Is it? Yeah. Why isn't that working? Why did we stop it?
There were some issues with it, and I think there were some control issues with it, and I think that was the reason why. But we're going to get back there when we look back at everything. We're going to get back there, but I don't want to walk before I crawl. I want to make sure that everything is good. So, by the time we get to the next match, would have ironed out certain things. But this was the recommendation based on the experiences that we've had.
Let me give you a company, because I use a company called Spur One, right? They are a ticketing agency. So because sometimes you outsource things, and I heard you talk about that before. Even with the whole, I think it is the whole travel thing, it was outsourced through the GFF or something. Don't know if that has changed. So Spur One is a platform that I use, and what they do is that if for example, if your ticket is for $1,000, you could do the ticket for 1,200. You still get your 1,000, and all of their fees, the money goes straight into your account. Like, it goes straight, and you don't have to do anything. They sell the tickets. People just go on there, buy, they get the tickets. You don't do anything. You just tell them, and like, if the tickets are 1,000, you can say, okay, do it for 12. They do it for 12 or 1,100, right? I think it's $100 per $1,000. Right. So if you want like a 3,000 ticket, it would be 3,300, something like that. And they get the 300. You get your 3,000, right? You get the $3,000, and you don't do a thing except you look in your bank account and you see all the money in there. As soon as the ticket is purchased, it uploads the money right into your account. People from anywhere across the world can purchase the ticket. So I don't know if that is something that can be outsourced, because I see.
And that's fine. The problem that we have to consider too is the verification at the gate.
Oh, you're afraid that they scam them?
Well,
no, but it wouldn't it have a barcode from the ticket? Wouldn't it have a barcode from the ticket that would verify? So even if you don't have the physical ticket, it comes on your smart device, and they scan it, and it will be verified. So even
which
if
is what
you're
they had
afraid
at the stadium in the World Cup campaign.
Yeah, so even if you're afraid of the scammers, it can be notarized.
I'll definitely look at that. I'll definitely look at that.
But they're called Spur One. There's a Jamaican. In fact, there's a big concert in March, and they're doing all the tickets. So a lot of the big events, that's what they do. They do the tickets, and it don't cost it. So I sit down, and everything is done. And I mean, you get update. You can see like how many tickets are being sold and how much money at the same time. Everything is right there in front of you, and it's easy. And stuff, and you don't have to prepare anything. You don't have to upload anything. All of those stuff.
Yeah. One of the challenges we've been having too, right? That a lot of people don't realize some of these things we have to deal with. You know that Montego Bay right now in terms of hotel booking is full.
Yes. Yeah.
So I mean, just getting rooms alone, has been a major issue.
Yeah, but weren't you guys working on a holiday in long time from the time the Trinidad game was decided and thing?
Yeah, man. But when last you go to that place?
I was there recently, man. I will talk about the field, because the field is not in the best of condition as it relates to grass.
No.
It is
It's
smooth.
not.
Yeah, but it ball will roll on it, but it is the stadium.
Yeah, it has some dirt. It has some dirt patches. The last time I went down there on Tuesday, and they were working on it assiduously to try to deal with it. I think that it will be in a condition that when you look at it, it looks good. When you walk on it, you see that there's a small patch of it that has an issue. I met with the deputy mayor and the mayor. The team met with them. And, I'm happy to say that the deputy mayor has committed that they're going to turn that field into a world-class field, because, I mean, football tourism can be huge in Montego Bay if they had pitches.
Yeah, but so the coach was right. We need to work on the surfaces.
Yeah, man, definitely. Because we've been doing some of that at the center also, or the field that we have at the center has come a far way in the past few weeks. In fact, the surface side is looking a little better than where we're playing in Montego Bay. So we've been doing a lot of work on it. But one of the things that has not helped us, is weeks now. We don't have no rain in this country now.
Well, yeah, man, that is true. But listen, let me tell you, here's how I am, right? Because in my sector, I have to think problems. See, the moment you tell me that there is no rain, you know what came to my mind right away? That no problem, and I can tell, Mr. Dale, my brethren, big up yourself, and and the mayor down there. Great river full of water, same way.
Yeah, man. So
they have no excuse.
But you know that rainwater and water that you put on something is two different things.
River water
but still, but you still can't water it until you get the rainwater.
Yeah, man. And it has made a difference then, but the rainwater always gives you that more. And the fact that, as soon as you put the water on it with the heat that we have had, it dry out. So we've had that, but they've come a far way with it. Yeah. I mean, from where they were with it a few weeks ago, because what happened, the reason why it is in the condition is because they were actually repairing it and getting rid of the weed. So they were burning out the weed, right? And most of it has come back. But when we said we wanted a match down there, they were caught with some of it that they had just done working on, So all of that, because when you're burning it out, then some of that chemical is actually in the system. So even when you water it, some of it is still there. But they've come a far way with it. And when I was down there, they were watering it like 3 times a day.
That's good to know.
And one of the things that they were looking at is, maybe they could transplant some grass from somewhere else, but guess what? Everywhere else was brown.
No man, Mr. Chong. Hey, all right. So Rosa.
Golf course. Golf courses are green.
Mr. Chong, me make sure me go and inspect. Me take a prep somebody here. Mr. Chong, it's pretty like harmony, and a grass.
You mean the golf course?
And no rain is falling. No rain is falling.
No. But the golf courses. No, the golf courses are well maintained because the golf courses are well maintained. The truth is that they haven't been maintaining it as they should.
Yeah.
Before, and they were actually working on it, as I said. And I think that's what caused it, because even when we did the Paraguay match, it was fully covered with grass and weed, but it was better because you could cut it, and paint it the turf green. It looked good, and it had some cushion on it because they were burning out the weed.
Yeah.
It created a little issue.
All right. So what I'm going to do, Mr. Chong, because like I said, I'm a solution-based person, right?
Yeah.
I sent you the outlet of I sent you the outlet with the Western sports stuff. I'm also going to send you the Spur stuff, and then tomorrow I'm going to speak to you about and this is just to help the persons in the diaspora about how the game can be broadcast so that people can be streamed.
Yeah, man. Let's talk about it.
But please get the tickets down to, because like I said, from my scene at the hotel, there's a buzz because the players are there and you want to capitalize on that. I know it may be difficult based on what you said about the Adidas thing to get the jerseys there, but I hope that Western Sports, now that we're doing this, maybe people go and buy them out before they even reach outside of Kingston and St. Andrew. You want that, but at the same time...
No, listen, we want the sales there because we get a percentage of the sales. So we wouldn't mind if everything sell off tomorrow. But it's just that, we don't have any control over it. We can't really... And we've been trying. We've been trying to say bye, and the person working on it has been trying to... But the truth is that, the sales initially at the start, because it was so much, they had actually run out of some stock before, right?
Yeah, see, people asking. This is somebody from England asking in a ticket outlet. People, let me get you again, right? The only ticket outlets for the Montego Bay game is at the venue on match day, and Western Sports Montego Bay and Fontana Montego Bay. For the game in Kingston on Tuesday, the ticket outlets are Western Sports again, Fontana is the Fontana at the Waterloo intersection of Waterloo and what's the name of that avenue? Waterloo, the stoplight, Kennedy and Embassy. Forget the name.
You sure it's that one? I think it's the Barbican one, you know.
Is it Barbican?
Yeah.
Lord have mercy, no man. People them are going Barbican Fontana. Man, what go on, man? What go on, man? I don't like the idea, them man.
Yeah, like that one there.
No, man, we are going Barbican.
Yeah, what if Western Sports sell off? Tickets sell off. You know?
They're gonna have ticket a suspect for the stadium game. You're gonna have ticket at the stadium.
Yeah, man. At the stadium. We open the gates from 12 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Coach Lindsay, you have anything you want to ask Mr. Chong? Or anything else you want to add?
No, man. It's just that I'd hope that things would have been more accessible to the fans, because they really want to see the game. But let us see where we can move from there with the suggestion I've made. So when the call's made and stuff, let's see how it can work.
Yeah, with the streaming. All right, people keep asking, where is Mr. Bunting? I think I did ask that question. When does Mr. Bunting, not Bunting, man, it's Deering.
Deering. You remember the company Deering and Bunting?
well, I mean, I think he
takes up.
Yeah, he's gonna start soon. I've been talking to him, and he has been doing some traveling, you know, but he's getting ready to start with his committee soon.
You know, Mr. Chuck, work. You see, the worst word a person can use to me is soon. You know, every time he hears soon, you know what you remind me of? Jesus in the Bible says he's coming soon. And look how long we are waiting.
Hey, let me tell you something. The time that we are looking at is minuscule in his eyes. So, you know.
No. Warrior 77, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Listen, anybody blocking the people, I don't know who we are. Stop blocking the people because they're blaming Mannings, man. But let me say this, Mr. Chong. I want to share the story to you. I was at a conference in Southgate, and this guy called Michael Jr. He's a actor. Coming a movie called The Prayer Room, and he shared the story about a neighbor's dog, and the neighbor's dog was called Money. And he said, like, the neighbor lost that dog and said, anybody who find it, he would give a reward to them. So they found the dog, right? They sold it to the neighbor. They give it back to the neighbor and they got the $100, right? What they did now, they ended up taking the neighbor dog again, you know, because somebody said they wanted a dog and sold it to that person, and they get some more money. And everybody was laughing in the crowd, and he said, did you get the point of what I just said? And they said, no. And he said, okay, let me explain it to you. The dog name was what? Money. And he said, it takes money to make money. Mm-hmm. In other words, when we don't spend money, I don't think we make money. I think we lose money.
Of course, I agree with you, but you have to have money to spend.
All right.
If the dog named Money wasn't there before, you wouldn't get nothing from it, right?
Well, yeah. 0 times 0, we can't, and this is what I keep on, and I understand what you're saying, that in a deficit, we can't start from 0, because 0 times anything is going to be 0.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And I think sometimes, like, I knew that if I got the 20 tickets, I think yesterday when I went out, and I brought them here tonight and showed people, I knew other persons would have probably contributed 20 more. Because people like the visual, they like to see.
Yeah. No.
And I see that kind of thing. Yeah.
I understand that, you know, right? But we're talking about a significant more in production costs and distribution costs and that sort of thing. So one of the things that sustains things like football games is sponsorship, right? And you know the situation that has been happening with JFF, and we're just getting people coming back and expressing interest in terms of sponsorship. We're getting new sponsors on board because, we're changing the whole product. A part of changing that product is to ensure that we don't have deficit spending, right? Because it creates issues. So, for example, if I have people coming in and I can't afford to pay it, I'm going to have a problem, right? Because I could go all out on this match, And you say the next match, I can't do nothing, right? And those are the things I have to consider. So while somebody might come on and say, "Boy, I'm buying 100 tickets," right? 100 tickets, right? At $3,000 is what? It's $300,000, right? That's a very small amount of money in the scheme of things. You understand? It might be so exciting for 100 tickets, but the cost, I have to measure the incremental cost of all of those things.
Okay, and you're saying that to move the tickets from where they are to different location, the cost associated with that.
It's a cost because and not only the cost, because remember, the person who is doing the thing of moving the tickets around first, the charge us, You understand what I'm saying? So we have to consider all of that. If we can get to a point, like as you say with the streaming, you're gonna do it free for me, right? I welcome all of that. If everybody did everything free for me, believe me, I give everybody the world. You understand?
I understand the cost of distribute, but at the same point, and I totally hear you, but there are fans. Here's the issue I have. The inaccessibility of tickets is not going to help either. So though your expenditures are not high, if because you don't have the mechanism in place, you don't sell 1,000 tickets, it's still going to hurt you.
Yeah, it is, and not just because of the cost, but because we want the fan engagement, right? But what I'm saying is that this is our first match, two matches, right? And we're going to build on it from here, right? And that's what we have to do. The first game with the coach,
we don't have any game at Jamaica. We don't have any more game at Jamaica until November,
Well, we might be able to create something.
When?
You know what I mean?
After this, we have Mexico, we have Guatemala, then we have the training camp for the Gold Cup. If we play the Nations League game after that, it's not going to be in Jamaica. Then we have the Gold Cup.
Right.
After the Gold Cup, the next window.
I know what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah, but I know why I'm saying it.
Okay, all right.
I can't say everything, but I know why I'm saying it.
You can get Haiti. Haiti is close by.
Yeah. So I know why I'm saying it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So we're gonna try and really, please the fans. But a part of pleasing the fans is to make sure that, we don't run ourselves to a situation where next time we have problems and you hear about travel this and can't afford that, and you know what I mean?
I have somebody
make sure we balance that.
You have somebody who said that. I think it's I don't know the person, but they are willing to buy, but they are in this, and this is the issue we have. So let me tell you how this thing works. So when somebody sends me money, for example, on YouTube, they take money out of it, So really and truly, I don't get what they send. So even if I'm going to buy the ticket, it's fine enough because I still want to buy the ticket. But there are people here who want to buy tickets. They are in the United States. They want to buy tickets. One person, they would buy 20 tickets for kids under 16 to go to the game. He should be able to even call a department in the federation where somebody could even pick up the tickets and the money goes straight into an account. Because I see that is 20 tickets that are not going to be sold.
No, I agree with you. So anybody who has that interest in mind, just shoot me an email and we can give you our contact, general.secretary@jff.live.
Let me put that in. So if you want to buy tickets for school kids, right?
Yeah.
General.secretary. SECRETARY.
@jff.live.
@jff.live. So for the person who said they wanted to get tickets for kids under, if you email Mr. Chong there, he said that he will line it up.
Yeah. That's saying something to me, and we're trying to accommodate it. We definitely want to engage people, and as I said, like SDF, for example, they bought a whole lot of tickets for children, for schools, so big up the SDF and the government for that.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah,
a whole lot of tickets for both matches.
All right.
Bought.
One of the things we'd love you to work on, also, Mr. Chong, just an idea, is that you see when this game is played, that there's a photo taken of the team, and the players who represent, they get the photo.
Yeah,
they get a team photo with a little thank you thing on the back of it, so that even if they never get called up again, they have something that they represented Jamaica. That's one of the things we want to suggest to you. And the other thing is that when the team is going to prepare for Gold Cup or whatever, that it would be nice if when they, depending on the flights that they are coming in on, that we have kids go and welcome them as they move from the departure era onto the JFF team bus, that the kids are out there welcoming them.
Very good suggestion. It has been so hectic over the past few days, right? That I haven't even had the opportunity to go and look at one of the training camps. I'm just leaving the office, and it has really been very hectic over the past few days, just trying to organize everything, people don't realize, as I say, always say, management, that you see, to put on a football match is a whole lot of production.
Yeah,
a whole lot of moving parts.
Well, yeah, but a lot of us are here, Mr. Chong, that, that can, volunteer time. Sometimes we are here on the island, some of us are not, but while we're here, whatever input we can give to make the product better, we always willing to do that. That somebody can always.
I'd welcome that. Anybody who wants to volunteer time, sure. I don't run from it. Just like how you volunteer in the free streaming.
5 times. 5 times that God,
You see, I
7
have
times.
to emphasize it because the coach set you up,
You have to say it 7 times.
I know set up, man. I really think we want the people to be a part of it, man. It's not a set up, man. Set up are when people dead and we have funeral.
Yeah. You need to say it 2 more times because it's 5 gone, so you need to say it 7 times. So you have 2 more times. You have 2 more times.
Yeah, man. The free thing you promised me.
Yeah, 1 more time. And then, And they're saying on the JFF YouTube channel, why people are saying that they didn't see any clips or even a little brief interview of the players. Are you planning on using maybe your system not working, but is there a way that maybe you can work with the vloggers and say, listen, all right, we'll allow you to talk to 1 or 2 players just for them to come on and say, listen, encourage people to come out for the game. I remember back in like Simo's time when a game was being played, players would go and make appearances. At that time, you didn't have YouTube, but operating the way it is now. But the players would go on like TVJ and RJR and JBC and they would IRFM and they would talk about the game and stuff.
But I'm going to talk to the PR person, and more than likely, what you'll have a lot of that happening is that maybe on Saturday morning or tomorrow might have that. The truth is that a lot of them didn't come in until recently.
Yeah.
We didn't have a lot of time. When Simoes was here, a lot of them were here in Jamaica.
Yeah, but Mr. Mr. Chong, man, the majority of the squad is based in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The younger players, you're right. A lot of them are based here.
King, Harvey, Staple, the goalkeepers.
It's only about 8 of them are carried in.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that, like outside of the press conference that they have, like if I want to say, it's just like when they're having stage shows. You know what the artists do? The artists go on entertainment report or ER and they talk about it. They make appearances to promote the event. And we need to get back to doing that because it also helps the fan base to be familiar with the
players.
Yes. Yeah. So listen, there are 25 outlets. So listen, each of you, which one you want to go on? Here are some that we're going to work with, and we have selected these to work with. And all you have to give them is 10 minutes. 10 minutes or 5 minutes, and you do that so we can push the game and encourage people to get the tickets. Because honestly, I want to go to a game and see. My wish is that. Man, I'm not sure about the National Stadium, but I want Catherine Hall to be packed. And that is what I'm pushing. But
you know that the mobile games are always better supported.
No, well, the stadium is smaller still. Me always tell people that.
No, but in terms of total number of sales.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. In recent times, not in '98, but in recent times.
Tickets are normally cheaper than town tickets, though.
Yeah, normally, but not much more. I mean, it don't make that much of a difference. You know,
it makes a difference, Mr. Chong, because the people will go if them can pay 500 less at a particular stadium, they'll prefer to go at that one rather than driving coming to Kingston and vice versa. So
no, but I'm saying that, I mean, when we have the difference, I mean, because that if it were closer, I would understand that comparison, but you know, is a good 3 hours away, you know, 3 to 4 hours. So that price difference, I don't really think makes that much difference. You know,
Michael Garden, just reach out to Mr. Chong. See, our next person here saying he wants his tickets to go to Boys and Girls Home. That the issue with that, it may not be the JFF issue, but will they? I know in terms of a group of kids leaving a facility like that, it may be a little bit different. It's not impossible, but just probably talk to them
they need a chaperone.
Yeah. So
but I mean, normally you can organize that with the homes.
Yeah, right, because they all have buses and stuff.
Right. And they normally do that sort of activity.
Yeah, so please, Michael, for you and the other person who said they want the tickets to go to kids, there is the
general.secretary@jff.live.
Yeah, please, and listen, send the email, and if they don't respond, please may I ask you, tomorrow me do the show, Manning said that, so me email Mr. Chong at 12 o'clock Friday now, and the man don't even respond.
Mannings, man, based on your free offer, man, I wouldn't do that.
7.
Mr. Chong,
7. I 7 times that money. That's 7.
Go ahead.
Mr. Chong, yeah. So I've been considering, what about, because we're trying to build back the fan base, mainly for the younger generation, right? Mannings and Coach and Sir Chong. What about if there are persons that are coming, because I know these two friendlies are like a test run because we haven't had any friendly games at the stadium for quite some time. What about the passion and based on the performance with the new coach, we started to see fans engaging in such a way that they started to bring banners in the stadium. Well, banners, you have two types of banners. Banners with maybe a person, favorite player, or the team banner with the coach, So is there any stipulation as it relates to that? Because if we were looking to go forward, maybe and adapting the lifestyle of some of those European fans with the club, with those large stadiums where you see those big banners, with that. What is your take on that?
No, it's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I mean, let me tell you guys, you see these ideas that are coming out, I really welcome them, right? And maybe what should happen, Mannings, man, I mean, just like how you start the initiative on the side of the past players, maybe what we need to do is to start a think tank for fans. That maybe once a week or so, you just have a show that just bringing out ideas. Mm-hmm. I mean, I would gladly come on and listen to them, and we implement them. I'm an accountant by profession. So accountants are normally boring people who don't think about anything apart from, to make our money.
Okay, that's a good idea. Maybe we can do something probably once a month, but, just to and like I said, things on. That's a good idea, and then we can pen them down and see, because some ideas are no, some are later, some are realistic, some are unrealistic. Some you have to be financially prudent.
Yeah, man, and I would gladly come on and spend some time with the fans, and even bring on Earl, as a PR person. We shoot the breeze on it.
All right.
But I welcome these things. I mean, very good suggestion, Carla.
And Kimo is normally at the games,
Because Sir Chong, there's many ways to let some of these.
Well, I'm revealing identity, because we have on YouTube, and if you understand, Mr. Chong, we think run far, We have army personnel, who when we go to game, they make sure that we are well secured.
Yeah, man.
High level protection. But Michael said that he has yet to reply to me since January, management. Ask him. He has not yet replied. He has not replied yet.
Which Michael is that?
So it is the same Michael who just said he wants to get his tickets to go to the homes. But I think in January when we did the earlier interview, you had asked a persons in the diaspora who wanted to help.
Right. No, man. I think I had replied and said, boy, listen, I will get back to you. What I had done is I had sent his information to the marketing committee, but the marketing committee has not met us yet. So that is what has happened, right? Because I thought that he would be a good fit on the marketing committee, and I sent it there, but it has not met us yet, to be honest with you. Right. So I do remember that, and I had replied to say, boy, yeah, man, I'm dealing with it, but I had sent it to them. They have not met us yet. So I mean, I'll revisit it with them, but it's not that I never do anything on it.
Yeah. And Carl Brown is saying that which much Mobie outsell Kingston. I think it could be possible, because I think even the last Paraguay game, more people were there.
Yeah, man.
And I think the last time when Peter Lee, Vassal, and those guys played a game down there at Montego Bay, they had more support. Down there than the game that was played in Kingston, because I was I forget what game. I think it was maybe Nations League too,
Yeah.
But I remember Peter Lee was played in that game. Yeah. But you were saying something, Kimo, before I.
Yeah. So as I was saying, for these younger players from the UK coming in, most of them are not accustomed to the culture and all, but they're optimistic as well. There are many things and method and ways you can go by doing things to let them feel welcome, not just on a one-on-one occasion come to play the game. If these players, the young players, cannot even come, for the likes of Omari Hutchinson, Dexter Lambakisa, because we have persons on the platform who watch the football day in, day out, and watch these prospects, to see a banner of a Dexter Lambakisa in the stand, and a banner of Omari Hutchinson. When the player took the time before, maybe in the warm-up, and look, that can lift their spirit.
Yeah, but that is not the JFF. I can't.
That is not the JFF, but I'm wondering if they would allow any form of banners to come in.
No, man. Of course, banners, you're free to carry banners to games.
So
I guess it's because of past experience.
I think the banner that you suggested, that banner had a different.
It was a bad banner.
It was a bad banner. Yeah. It was a bad banner. I don't know if one banner can cause a problem to another.
No, I don't think there could ever be a problem with a banner celebrating Jamaica on the team. But if
and I always wonder, Mr. Chong, if you guys have a designated photographer for whenever the team is playing, or maybe you guys just get someone to come on the day for the training session, because some of the time the fans are scrolling on Instagram just to get some more details. We're not going to see tactics from the training session from the coach, but maybe a few more videos.
No man, look at our Instagram page, and you'll see a lot of pictures from the training session, because we've just started that. I mean, it was missing.
We can see.
We've started that now, right? So it was missing, and one of the directives I gave is, listen, guys, we have to get more social media posts. And even this morning I was talking to Earl and I said, Earl, and it's to show the interest. Somebody sent something to me and I said, boy, I haven't seen any posts in a while, but he was able to show me that there was a post late yesterday.
Yeah, man. Somebody just said,
man.
One of the big critics just said, I can't lie, the IG account is one of the strongest part of the JFF.
Yeah, man.
The post starting 11, that is the post-match picks. The truth is, the IG, I go on. I must be honest, the IG is doing well. It's doing well.
Yeah, man.
And Mr. Chong, yeah, that is true. I agree, man. But me think that whoever is handling the photography section, I don't know if that person goes everywhere to take photos or do interviews, but I think they need probably that same individual or somebody from the JFF needs to probably get a high level camera, right? So that you can get some nice.
I just taking with the phone.
Rather than just using a phone.
So listen now, Kimo. I'm happy that you mentioned that, right? Because that was one of the things that we saw that was wrong. And remember, guys, I always say, right? I said to Ryan the other day, Ranning's man, I'm not on the job for 5 months yet. It seems like 5 years. But it's less than 5 months I'm here. Mm-hmm. Right? And I think that the things that we have done, where we're coming from at the start of November, the improvement at the center, I mean, just the work ethic in the office, the work on the Instagram account, attacking the whole thing of the financial issues, right, is a lot that the staff has done over that period of time. And I mean, I've been with them, but the fact of the matter is that, I could not have done it without the people at the JFF, and some of our directors also. And we've done a lot. It's still under 5 months, and we ask for a little time just to ensure that we get everything properly up and running, because where we're coming from, Mannings, man.
Yeah.
I mean, even the engagement that we're having today, Mannings, man, with the fans. Remember what it was at the start of November?
That's true. It was. Yeah,
man, that's true.
Yeah,
but Mr. Chong, I want to ask a question, because you made mention of a think tank, right?
Yeah.
So I just want to ask you, do you have a little book that you use even now on this conversation? You're taking notes of some salient points that are going out. Because as human beings, we can't remember. Okay, that is good.
Yeah, man.
I never see a account.
We can't remember everything,
Mr. Chang, the first account on me about having book. Them only do bookkeeping. Them not keep.
Yeah. So he's doing both.
I'm sure there's a lot of experience to be gained from these two games, Mr. Chong. It's a test run for future games going forward locally. And the reason why I was so optimistic about this whole photographer and who is responsible, because I went to the Nations League game last year, and during a few training sessions, I saw that it was phone was taking the pictures.
All right. Let me answer that. Let me answer that for you, right?
Yeah.
The pictures that you see there, right, is a camera.
Yeah, right, I know. I thought him last
right?
year.
Let him finish.
No. But let me tell you, that camera that we got, to show the commitment we have to it, we actually rented the camera because we have not gotten the equipment yet. We're getting it. We've actually gone to FIFA and they've approved a budget for us, and we have got the money now. So we're actually going to buy the equipment because we recognize the deficit of all of those things. So we actually got an equipment budget approved, and you're going to see a lot of improvements. I mean, not just in terms of the photography, but also the cameras at the pitches to actually record and play back things, right? So all of those things we're doing. So, as I said, we're looking at getting all of these things up to speed. It's less than 5 months, as I say. So give us a few more months, and you will see the sort of improvement we getting. And I mean, if like Manning's man, we had like $10 billion in the bank, US, right? Then with a good.
No. Well, there's a way to get it there. But let me just say this. Somebody, I don't know if you know this, but somebody just put that in. That there are this is, I don't know if you know this. This is 11 years now. Tuesday will be 11 years since we have played a friendly in the office.
11 years Tuesday.
Yeah. The last time we played a friendly.
Since we play a friendly. Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah.
So that is to show you that, it has been a while since we have had that. But the video cameras, you know that the cameras that they use in training for the coach to break down the games and all of that. I don't know if the federal, but those cameras that they use, it actually provides content.
Those are the things that we're doing.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, man. We're doing all of that, So we're working as one prime minister said, You know what I mean? But we're going to see the results coming soon, and when they start coming in, right, they're going to come in quick, right? One of the things, as I said, is that very importantly, we've been building the product, right? And we're building the product from the ground up. We're not putting on leaves first. We're building the foundation and we're moving the product up that way, right? So that when we get the product finished, it's sustainable. And what we're seeing now is that a lot more people are saying, hey, we want to come on as a sponsor, right? And we're working out this. So you're going to hear some announcements shortly, right? I was actually supposed to work on two proposals that came in today, over the past week. But because of what I'm doing with preparing for the match, I haven't been able to conclude that. And we have about 2 or 3 that we're trying to conclude right now. So people are coming on. I mean, and you see with the excitement around everything, the branding benefit to a place like a Water. Right?
Yes.
I mean, Stewart's with Jamaica, SDF, right? Holiday Inn and Pegasus, who have come on and helped us. So people are seeing the branding value. I mean, even this guy who has a pharmacy who is
Fontana.
First choice, a small pharmacy in Portmore. But he came on and said, hey, we want to help you. And we've been pushing a lot of publicity around that, because we see more and more brand value coming on, right? But I know the fans want to see us get back to a place where in 98, but it takes time.
No, we don't want to go back we don't want to go back to 98, man. We have to look to the future, man. There
beyond that. Beyond that.
But what I would say is that you have challenged me, you have challenged me, so I'm going to call. I'll give you one bit of information. When the call is finished, I'm going to give you the next bit of information. I'm going to call it tomorrow and tie up the other one. All right? So that the people outside of Jamaica, we're going to try to see if we can help them to see the game.
And what I would say, man, to your listeners, right? People, if the thing is not streaming, blame Manning's man.
Mr. Chong are taking foot. Mr. Chong, remember, the box stops with you. You always say that. The box stops with you, Mr. Chong.
But coach.
I blame no one might be a misunderstanding,
Coach, if when things go bad with the TFF, him blaming us. We must can blame him too.
No, but you can't track him enough. Even though free service, you can't track him.
But I just waiting on the contract that says 0 cost,
No, man, it's 0 cost, man. It's 0 cost.
0 cost, man. So that's still contract, man. Even if 0 cost.
Listen, there are some people who have revived the football, and I think we owe it to them, especially people in the diaspora who have been so. Since the pandemic, they have been out here. They have gone through a whole lot, just emotionally. So we owe it to them as even vloggers, and to give them something in return. And I think if we can help you with this, to bring this out there, then we are going to do that. So I'm going to make some calls and make it happen. But what I want to challenge you to is that beginning in April, we're going to have this once a month think tank.
Yeah, man.
Where you actually sit where people can come and share their ideas and we work it out. We work it out. We can't, like I said, it's not every idea will work or will be taken on board.
But if we throw it out and we get 10%, we're good. You know, if we act on 10%, we're good.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what I wanted. And it's a way of engaging the fans because listen.
So we have one of our person asking. So it depends if you want high definition, you know, and exquisite camera angles with replay of every action. We because remember it is streaming, you know, right? So we just want to. Well, I guess we can talk afterwards and find out what are the specific that you want in terms of quality and angles to determine how much we can do. But we already know.
I leave that up to the coaching staff in terms of all of that, right?
The coaching staff not responsible for that because it's to stream the game, you know. The coach would not need to.
Well, I shouldn't say coaching staff, but technical staff, right? I know my role, and my role is to make sure that everything happens properly administratively, right? And you know, I rely on people based on their expertise, which is why I like the idea of the think tank.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, because I know I don't know everything, but if I can know people who know everything, I'm good. You know what I mean?
This is the original Carl Brown said when Mr. Chong spoke about 98, he mean the fan base, the team have that time. Yeah, okay.
Which Carl Brown is that? The big Carl Brown?
That is the name, but I don't see the face. So, but it could be him. I think it is him, you know, because he's normally on and make. But it's a good comment though, because he's agreeing with you that when you were talking about 1998, you were speaking about the fan base that was around the team at that time and bringing us back to that place when everyone was all gung ho about the team and massive. Yeah. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, man. If it's the original Carl Brown, then you know, enough respect, boss. Enough respect, because I mean, he was a part of the team in '98, and let me tell you something. It's one of the proudest moments I ever felt in my life, sitting in that stadium and qualifying for the World Cup.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. Yeah. We have a Trini in here. There's one Trini, right? That from which we play in Trinidad every day.
So we should be talking to them, man. Wait till after the match is played.
Every day he comes in the comment section. He says we are going to lose. Oran Hernandez is his name. I hope he comes to the game. All right, or we can get it. Yeah. But I think, Mr. Chong, listen, always want to say thank you for coming on. You understand me?
Man,
to make things clearer. But like I said, for me personally, I kind of felt this way because, you know, I was hurt. Me feel bad because here it is a rush out to go get the tickets, and then I hear it's Montego Bay, and I was in Montego Bay before that. And
man, and I'm sorry about that, but you know, it's just circumstances. We have to deal with, you know?
Yeah.
Circumstances. Yeah.
All right. And anything else you want to say to the fans apart from coming out and watching the game, you know? Yeah. No,
I mean, come out, watch it. There'll be a lot more. You know, we're trying our best to deliver a good product, you know? And as I always say, right? Management, that when we deal with football, right? We as administrators, and certainly me, I said to people all the while, you know, let's work together to get this thing going, because the truth is that football is not about us. We passed the age a long time. It's about the youth who trying to see a vision, and he sees it as a way to make a living or get out of poverty. You know, that is what football is about, and we have to work to build that.
Wonderful. All right. Again, thanks for your time. Thanks for the transparency. You know, for bringing clarity Because sometimes that's all we need.
Yeah.
I think I told you this before, that Jamaica is known as we learn in school, all of us, to fill in the blanks. And so we kind of live that way. When we don't know things, we do what we
Yeah, man.
practice in school. We fill in the blanks with all kind of things. And so it's always good to hear and bring clarity. And for those who desire understanding,
Yeah, man.
they
And
get
and, and, and and coach, I'll say for the last time that we're looking forward to the freeness.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up. We're trying as best as possible to make it happen.
Yeah, we're gonna work through it. All right, so
Yeah,
we're gonna brainstorm after you end the call, and then see we can work it through and then talk to the fans. All right.
Yeah, man. All right.
All right,
Respect,
yeah, man.
guys.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Blessings.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
All right, so there you go, people. So military, you're at work. Coach means you stay. You can manage that.
Manager Mannings.
The stream, man.
You see if we're going, we can't go to mass production now, Mannings. You have to just have one camera set up. And stream the game, because if we are gonna try to give different camera angle, it's not gonna work. You have to have switches and all of them things. So we have to just set up on one camera and try to be at a strategic in the broadcast area and see how best we can stream the game.
Yeah, but no, we decide we get permission basically to stream the game so the fan can see. The people them start tell you about them want camera angle and they want what wrong with them people?
No, man, you can't get camera angle. Remember, say you'd have to get the equipment them, I remember say if we are gonna do it at a no cost, then we can't expect to give 1,000 different camera angle replay and them something.
Yeah, we can't give
you understand?
Yeah. But we can make it happen, man, even if it's a one camera and the people that can see.
You get a wide angle view. A wide angle view would be good, better than nothing.
Yeah. So Coach Minzy, I mean, Saturday you can manage, and and then you have. Hey, listen, here's what you can do. You can watch.
Let us talk. Let us talk.
You can talk afterwards. Hey, people may have the idea. Watch it. If two vloggers do it, one gear one angle, one gear the other angle. You go and watch the angle, and when you tell you go watch the angle there.
So them would do switching, man. Switch from one channel to the next.
So the viewers them do the switching. Yeah. All right. Yeah. But yeah, man. So there we go. I think we have something, yeah, man. I think we have something. But I don't know. That's the only.
For now, Sir Mannings, that is the best case. If something else happens tomorrow that is better, well, so let's be.
Yeah, and at least,
there's a lot of person, watching this platform right now, who to tell. The next 5 minutes you can get a phone call.
Yeah, so that is it. So we probably, but I mean, we can get it done, man. And listen, it's one community, so anyone can, voice commentary good. Somebody sent voice commentary good. Yeah. I can't. Hey, listen, people, me not tell no lie. Me can't watch football and go to voice commentary.
Mannings are gonna cost people. If you know why your Mannings cost, make him do the live commentary. That words are trouble if Mannings do that.
Yeah, we can do the watch along commentary, but it's when they are the game. Different energy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Somebody saying rural champs was shown with 2 cameras. It worked. I am sure. Sports.
Yeah, man. It worked because they had a switcher. It is. You set one camera at the angle and the next one at the angle. So when the race is coming over to the home stretch, you switch to the home stretch camera. But as me I say, if you don't have a switcher, it can't be done. So even if you use 2 cameras, it's not gonna make no sense because you're not able to switch it.
But whoever is doing it, if you want me to still, I could help. I understand, but I can help with the commentary still. It wouldn't be a problem. But we have a call because we have 8 minutes to go. Caller, welcome to the show.
man. Bless up to your panel.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Soji.
So if military man and you and the other man them do it, why not just say to everybody say, all right, just charge if I'm $20, everybody will watch the program pay a $20 tournament fee to carry thing, and have a black panny thing where everybody pay $20 to come on and see the game. People them abroad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it can work, but I mean, we got permission that if we can do it for free, it's not a problem.
Yeah,
so
I was listening.
We can now do that, and then on top of that, now like I can be there to do the commentary. I mean, all of us, Coach Minzy can.
Yeah, man, that's our time. Our military man for camera there. The man might need money for finish PF in camera, so it can simple do something like that. If you don't want to give JFF something, fine, but if you don't want to give nothing, for them nothing.
Give the JFF something.
No, my son not to give JFF nothing. That's a fool thing that. That's a fool thing.
Yeah, but Soldier, $20 is a lot of money still, you know.
All right, say $10 then. Say $10. All right. If I'm say $10 then. Say $10.
No, man, I think you just say, listen, people, if you want, you can just give something to support the work. You understand me?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And because I'm on me have $2, you know. You just be blessed, you know. Yeah, but
well, if everybody, all right.
But
everybody come on and $5.
Yeah, I would have to talk. Like, probably we have to have a separate meeting off stream to figure out how best it can work. You understand me?
Yeah. Because if everybody give up $5, then so say 20 too much. $5, that will make a big difference. It help on if it do something, you have to buy a battery on the time, you know. So everybody give $5 then. If a man want to get 20, get 20.
All right. See big deal then say him
big deal then I say.
Big deal. Him have switcher, him have cameras, him have everything. You see?
They're not gonna lead then, man.
People, he gonna lead it done. They're done right this now. Everything done.
Yes,
so we have to make sure so when big deal and do him thing and him bringing him thing, whatever comes through from the thing, he can get some. You understand me? So we can make sure the people them here. You understand me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the next thing we want to ask, but actually we couldn't get a call in. One you ask, and JFF give each country money.
JFF?
No, JFF. FIFA give each country money. Jamaica get 280,000 every 3 months. Meanwhile, for the year, you know, that are 1 million. And if you check that by 40, that are $156 million. And they only give parish man them $1 million. What $1 million do to a parish development? I didn't them ask Mr. Me can't get it out him, you know, and talk behind him.
Here's the thing we're gonna have. Remember now that he said that he's going to do this think tank thing. So maybe at that point we can bring up that, right? Which is going to be at the end of the month. So right, I did say at April. Did I say April, Coach Minzy? The caller got disconnected.
Yeah, man. You said April.
Hello? Soji?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you talking?
April, we're going to do the first one. So I would love for you to keep that down so that we can bomb. And and bring it up there. But that is for a different discussion still, because you know,
Yeah.
Me know how you feel still, because you're still in a recovery, you know. Because I know you don't really get out. Understand me?
No, me get out of my recovery, man, because I come win tonight now, so I'm not worried about that, man. Me get over that, man.
Oh, somebody's saying that A.M. Henry says the JFF owes US 10 million carryover from captain was alive as well. Debt servicing is very expensive. All right. Yeah.
a lot of things going on. Man, you used to have a football team, and $1 million cannot sustain one parish.
Yeah, but I think
And
also the parish is Soji, listen, we have got pick because really we don't want to go into the parish thing there. But you see the discussion that you raised, me ask because there's a next aspect to it, People need to learn to give account for what them get. Because you see, we can't manage a little, you're not supposed to get no more. So we have to operate. Mm-hmm. You can't give a man $10 and he can't give account to it, and you give him $1 million to manage. So, but we now got, because there are two sides to it. You have to be able to manage what you have before you are given more. You cannot keep giving people more and more and hope they will manage it better when they are proving themselves to be poor managers. The question we have to ask, what have they done with what they have been given?
Simple.
Okay. Yeah, that's true, but man is man. The man must show you say the JFF owe them $1.7 million.
Regardless of what you're
and they don't give them that.
No man. Here's the thing. Yeah. All right. Remix. All the players are here except Wait, and Wait is from England, right? So here's what I'm saying, Soji. All of them had monies before. Have they proven to you that they have done well with the money that they have so far received? They keep talking about what is owed to them. What have they done with the money they received?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, as I said, I live in Jamaica, but when we come down there and see, when we travel through the parish and other parishman are complaining. So my parishman, do nothing, but then again, when you look on the money, when some of them are try to do certain things, because me go down there and see man, them have some, let me use that as an example.
Well, on the money, just say Wait is from England, but he's not.
Sorry, Wait is from the United States. Sorry. He's from, he plays in the USL. He's the only one who's not here. He's coming on Monday. Sorry, yeah. Go ahead now, Carla.
Yeah. Put it this way, in Westmoreland, let me say this, in Westmoreland then, since I'm familiar with Westmoreland, a guy come from up in Jerusalem Mountain and one come from Sheffield. We come through, come play ball. When they come to play ball, remember the parishman, they have to provide transportation, and you have kids who come when I have bus way to go back at them. You have to prepare food to feed them, because you can't take people in front of the yard to come to say I provide parish training, 10 and 11-year-old. I know, because me see something when me see happening, when me go down and
boy, I missed the point, I'm not saying that is not happening, All right. What I'm saying, because it's the people that beat me and also if you do starting.
The call are gone from a different tangent.
Yeah.
Different tangent.
So it's when I do the show, me call you, come, I go present it to you from a different angle. You understand me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So what about the other players then? Because why we organize the match when it's not international break?
Carla, nothing is wrong with organizing our game in international window and outside of it.
Outside of the window.
I believe that the coach wants to look at some players, and if players are available outside of the window, then that is a plus.
You play the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So you're right. So the other players them we would want to see now, like who would get break. Them no match now go play that time, so we not able get to see those type of players then.
Remember, you have some players that probably coach will need to stay again. But you have another game coming up in April, Carla, which is going to be in United States. So you might have other players the coach will be drafting to look at that time too, before they make
so that will be an international break.
No, it will be an international break. The game in Guatemala.
So that's why
I try use as many players.
Okay. Well, fair enough. I'm wishing good luck, and we continue to support the team and that's them do well. But you see, I would love to see because some of these players we can see them play in a Premier League and then look good. We want to see them with the team itself.
So what I know, we're gonna pick the starting. We want you watch on the screen because we're gonna pick the starting 11 together, and then you'll see a big team we have put out. Yeah, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Who let me know? All right, big up yourself. Thanks, Soldier, for the call.
Yeah, man. All right. So big up and big up your panel.
Yeah, man. Oh.
Yeah, man. Big up, Soldier.
Take care.
All right, people. We just have to go do this starting. We have to go do this starting 11 together. We have to give. Some man now calling, you know. So it's when the man them calling, we have to give them time to talk, you know, because so time. Big deal, Len. So coach, we are gonna link up. Big deal, Len. Military, we are gonna link up, right? So we have first time goal.
Wow.
Foster is in goal, right? Yeah. CD, will you forward for tri-state game? Oh, Dre. All right. Dre is the starting 11 guru, so I'm gonna make him pick the starting 11. I know the squad. Dre, give me the starting 11 because you are the starting 11 guru. Me just put in the name them. So who is your left back, Dre? Make a change the color. Hold on, make a change the color to green
or yellow.
And yellow?
Yeah, green and yellow. Mm-hmm.
All right. So Dre, who is in the defense line? We could go through the starting 11 now. Yeah? I don't know if I'm here, but me I hear echo. You hearing the echo?
Yeah. Something feedback with you.
Dre, sign out on sideback in. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, let me see. You know that Ian had put up a starting 11 and somebody else, but boy, we are long past that now. But first time goal, Ravel Morrison. When I do not start Mariappa or not start the defenders, the 4 defenders where the coach that work with all along. You understand me? Let me see the starting 11 them now. I know them.
The coach mentioned say he Mops is there for a little stabilization in terms of experience. So with that said, I think same way I got something there.
Start. And the groom alongside another defender and to share some knowledge.
So that's what you're saying, coach, that Mops is going to start?
Not is going to start, might. I'm not saying is definitively.
The U.S. goalkeeper is not here. Andrew 55, the U.S. goalkeeper, he's not here. All right, 2 PR King. Hey, nobody know one name, no team. You know who playing right back? Oh, so Travis put up a team here: Foster, Mops, Topi, Staple, Splat, Anglin, Dre.
All right.
Yeah, man. All
We're
right.
not hearing good now?
No, sir.
Yeah.
Jay might seem distorted, man.
Go again.
Just want to know why they want to fight out the starting level, so you know.
No,
Now you hear me better now?
It now sound better, but go on with it, man.
All right, so go on right now. Staple right back.
Hey, brother, nobody put me above you, man, on the side either, sir.
So Dexter go play.
He's only 2, so no left.
Who right back?
Let's start at Kingston, man. Staple right back.
Oh.
Who are left back?
King. Oh, left back. Ricardo Thomas. No. Ricardo Thomas left back.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, look like you're confused, man.
You said.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna go right across. No, I'm gonna go right across the line.
Mm-hmm. Who for your centre back?
Alright, go centre half King. First time goal already, you know. King and Max. Yeah. Max.
Richard King. Adrian. Mariappa. 1 hour. All right. In midfield.
Yeah, man. And then the midfield pair in the middle. Anglin.
Yeah. Anglin.
Bring Ravel next to Anglin. Anglin and Ravel. The middle of the park. Phillips and Walker. Lamar Walker. Omar Hutchinson, number 10.
Colin Anderson or Trevante.
Nicholas Hamilton. Nicholas Hamilton in the squad. Oh, yeah, that's right.
hey, the man.
Upstart. Trevante still.
What a easy one. You want to make sure same harbor view out this side. All right, people.
Hey, can't pick an interest from Joanna, people. Can't pick an interest.
All right. But already said Dre.
That's the mobile starting team.
So Gina says Lemby Kisa starting King, Max, and Staple. All right, so so let's put in, let's make the changes. People, on a rate J squad.
No, rating squad first, squad first.
Them say 6. This said 2 for the squad. 3.5 out of 10.
Martin, can jump in rating before the squad done.
Fresh God says 0. Big deal says 4.
From last night, Brian right up team ratings, you know. Fresh just nervous for the meeting we're gonna get from Monday night. And then put up a bias.
Dre, for your slip on Nicholas Hamilton.
Big deal over one of you.
You know, Dre? For your slip on say Nicholas Hamilton.
Yeah, we're gonna change it up fast. We'll put Dexter Lemby Keys over here, sir. Hey, Dre, we're gonna help you. We'll put Dexter over here, sir.
Yeah. Alright, do that.
No, man, no, right back.
But how much changes still? Them just the rate beside the class. How much changes? How much changes? Probably like 2 changes alone.
Would I put him a right back Mannings and put something that left? Ricardo Thomas.
So Stephen has started. All right, so let's do that. Let's work with Coach Minzy now. Dexter right back. I think Delano's starting.
Yeah, man.
Mannings. The coach said something about Delano and but one of the coach said something about Delano in an interview.
Tell me what him say.
He said something about Delano and
he said something about Casanova.
He said that Delano returning from an injury.
Casanova.
Two of them in the top, boy.
Really?
Now to listen to the interview again. I play it today in the car. He said the 2 of them, man.
No, man, I don't
So
take casino.
sparingly and may not be used. Just want to look at them.
Yeah, Dre.
Alright.
Yeah, man, I talk to you there, Dre. King Lee. You see that one there?
Chelsea man, I deal with star. Never.
All right, so coach, Brian is on the show. So who play left back? King?
King?
No, not King. What's his name again? Thomas?
No, we can put back Dexter to the left too and make Staple. That look more formidable to me. You can put it back.
So put it back. Okay.
Like I said, look, just like one or two.
All right, but I should I use the four that always play in the back line?
May I put in Topi and King?
Yeah. Well, there.
I put Mario out the right back.
No, man. All right, so this is what happens most times in well, let me leave on the things still.
So you say one of them always play with maps. Make it still.
Like, no, what I'm saying is that Topi. I think Topi is going to start.
So Topi.
Let the people grade now.
No, we're not finished yet.
Manage. Let the people grade now. It's an over squad.
We're not done yet.
Well, I know.
They
grade your team already, brother. Well, I know, man. Put in Topi then for King.
So let's grade who wants it on the screen.
We're not done yet, Jay. We done grade your one already, and it never do so good. Make other people get time to build out them team, no papi.
Coach, man, you finish my pick, man.
Yeah, I work with Foster as a keeper too.
Yeah. Well, Foster will keep that much we can tell. But yeah.
Ravel and Splat, yeah. Phillips. Walker. I don't know if would have start Phillips.
Who you start there instead? Tyler Roberts?
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Phillips a bad baller still now, but me would have started. Remember, this is my squad, not Grimo squad people.
Alright. Any more changes, Coach Rinzi?
Yeah, man, that can go on because remember, you have only a change up front. We can put in Whisper, we can put in Colin Anderson. So, yeah, man, that look like my squad.
South Korea, Peter Lee Vassner there in the squad.
You know, see, South Korea Banta Manins. Yeah, pay mine. Demo say Whisper anything.
All right,
big grade that team now. Grade that team now.
Grade Coach Minzy team because that is Coach Minzy right there. You know, yeah. I'm look. All right, let's see. We see Big Deal and say 9. Why, Jerry, we have got delete here, you know, because it look like 999, not bad, 9997. Chat the calling number. Oh, geez, you never have it. It stop run cross. There you go.
Yeah, man, my team get a pass, man. On average, you get a pass.
Nah, I'm a car right now.
Eh? So, Dre,
Dre not trouble in
like,
man.
Back at the class now, no subject, brother.
Yeah, man, Dre not trouble, man. Dre not trouble.
Right now, back at the stadium,
Brian, talk to me now.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
never
man.
give all for 7, you know. One day that. That is a setup.
Who you changing?
So, me a play. Hold on, you hear me?
It's like you're afraid for.
Yeah, man. So, me a put Lembikis over right and put Thomas a left back.
Somebody attack?
Brian.
When there? How many I hear him?
Yeah, Brian attack. Me I hear him.
Put Thomas a left back.
Your wife come home early tonight, so you know it go already, man. Just slow them on.
Oh, my a whisper. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that means whisper will start.
Whisper, church.
That's why I keep it,
All right. There you go. 2 centre back remain the same, or
Yeah, man.
midfield remain the same?
No, me I play 4-3-3.
Yeah, like change formation. Okay, so give me a three in midfield. No?
So me I have Splat, Ravel, and Omar.
And Omari. All
Yeah.
right. And give me a 3 up front now.
So me have Tyler. No, me I take out Trivante and put Colin.
Lamar Walker start for you over Phillips.
No, me I remove Lamar Walker and put Demar Phillips. Put Tyler on the next side.
So you want Tyler on the left and Phillips on the other side. You sure?
Man, stop prompting man, make him put team, man.
You sure you don't want to put Omari Hutchinson out on the flanks, huh? And put Lamar Walker on the anyways. Demario Phillips on flank. Alright, sir. The third striker. I Mullins coach this.
Is that 5-1-10 in this?
Well, him gone? Oh, wait a minute. Brian, hold on. Hold on, let me add back Brian. Yes, Brian.
Yeah,
when you realize when he's circle himself.
Yeah, Chad. The person named Chad. Chad, you have to show your face so we can see you.
Man, you hear me?
Yo, we can't see the face. Chad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, yeah.
Man, you don't hear me?
Yeah, man, we are hearing now, man. Yeah, whisper, man. We are hearing. No, you're not mean. Me not mean you're whispering. I just hear you're whispering.
Yo, this guy get no 500. You're mad, man.
How you put Phillips a forward, Brian? Everybody give
Brother,
1 and 3, brother.
Yo, the man I play right wing. Man go up and down.
Brother, when you put Omari Hutchinson out there?
No.
Oh, that,
Omar
hey,
man.
They rate the squad. This don't sound like Brian at all.
People rate the squad. Rate the squad.
It don't sound like Brian.
People rate the squad.
So Brian, you bench King over Topi.
Brian gone, man.
Something, all right.
All right. We have Chad.
Yeah, good night. The coach, long time in a link up, coach.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Chad.
Yeah, Mannings, man. Rest of them.
Bless up, man. You want to name your starting 11? Ian, man, him say 1. Brian, nobody return. You feel puppy.
Brian now get such a good score. You
worse
close to Jay. Him close to Jay. You know worse than Jay. Him close to him.
No, him get a couple of 6 months. Him get 6 on Anonymous OG, El Granero, and what? Dead shot. I whatever brother use the name, the G7 955. But Chad, what is your team?
Brian, back up please.
We're going to name a squad where I think we understand, it'll more be a realistic squad, you know? When I think the coach will work with it, because come look for him, definitely faster I'm going to be a goalkeeper. I don't know much about Staple because I've been to watch JPL. But I think he might go with Thomas, a left back, since Thomas never looked really bad in a Cameroon game. And he call up Thomas Fee camp and he come back and select him again. So I think definitely he more use Thomas a left back. Mariapa is a must as a senior centre half for just playing an Argentina game for maps, definitely. I think he might go with Topi instead of King. As we can see in a Cameroon game, Topi they look good. Only thing, I think he coach like with Topi play too much long ball. So if Topi can get out long ball out of mentality out of himself and try if he be more quicker funny ball. Probably we also Topi a lot. So I think
Yeah,
go with
but
Topi.
Chad, there's a significant change in Topi's whole physique. You know, remember say in them time they never so trimmed down. So that has changed, and we're not sure if the coach wants his centre back to play out a bit to be a ball handler. So we have to just watch and see how that go in terms of how him deploy King Topi. But a good point he makes still.
Well, yeah, it's yeah, good point. Yes.
No, me I give a joke because the next man I think named Chad. So then, so we are talking about Chad, the man they work and seriously, I hear we are talking to Coach Ridzi.
Oh,
And that me say, man said they work and swear.
Especially I hear we are talking. All right, MG has also joined. But go ahead, Chad. Finish up with your
Yeah, and I think Lambasika definitely is a young prospect. Probably are they give him a title as a wonder kid where I'm reading the whole Wolverhampton media is a very technical player. In like they go up in fitness level, in physical ability. Yeah, and the thing is, he able to actually play at a pretty high level. He probably not reach the Premier League level yet, but at least he is a quality championship player at the moment. So we have to start Lambasika. We really want to see where he have to offer, really, because it is a player where really can lock down a wing back position for years. So definitely I'll go with him a right back. Anglin.
all right, so you
You know,
started angling. Over who?
well, me I contemplate between Anglin and Harvey because I really like Harvey. We are Harvey play. So I think I'll go with Harvey since Harvey started last game in Cameroon. I hear him this star, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll
So
go with Harvey. Yes, I'll go with Harvey. I'll go with Ravel Morrison. Hutchinson, I go operate on the right, Lamar on the left, Whisper, I go play behind Anderson.
Oh, so you have no game for Phillips. You have
Phillips, yeah, come on, man.
you have Whisper.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going with Whisper as a second striker. A striker will deploy and or drift into the number 10 spot, help out in our midfield with link up players. Because Whisper technical, sometimes Whisper can drift to your right and allow Omar Hutchinson to drift in a number 10 spot. So you may already see we're pretty sure
Let me ask you one question.
Huh?
Yeah, that one question. So, is this like your preferable starting 11 over both legs combined, or you ask this for the Mobius starting 11?
This is a Mobius starting 11 because the thing is you have a set of players at train. So you don't really want to make wholesale changes and have no form of team chemistry. If I get what I say, and players gonna really understand the system or a philosophy where coach try to implement. So if you can't start. Splat can start, since Ravel is a person where already been into the system. But me think him will go with Harvey because Harvey they run him and I learn and I grass where he's supposed to do. So if Harvey are taking him to get obviously indeed that means him I learn. He play a game and he coach already. So I think the coach will work with Harvey. Probably in next game now, Harvey or Splat start, but only why I'm not start Mackay is because Harvey already did it. Harvey in a camp, the previous training camp, he play a game. So he won't go with it. And plus you go want a team where understand a player will understand what I am supposed to do. If you don't know what you do, you're going to look like an idiot on the pitch.
All right. People, how much agreed?
Are you rather start at a camp instead of Omar? All right, go upgrade it.
Yeah.
All right.
People,
My turn now?
Yeah, and then we go to military. Give me a grade for Chad. Chad, let's see if we can get so far. Brian and Andre 3. Fresh God give him 7. Me say a Fresh God and big deal. Give him the team because they're in a group together. South Cry give him 7. John Joe give him 7. Anonymous OG give him 6. Man, I perform better than you, Dre. Him get a 0 still because Ian give him a 0.
Yeah, man, but we have my interest in our starting level. We have different reasons, so no really come at my level still. You know me at this still. The marketing starting level of it.
Man, so the midfield is dysfunctional. Thomas King. Oh, geez, so much of them are flying. Big up BB Cross, where have you been? Military.
Bless up.
Your
Now
time.
you good?
Yeah, man, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, me there. I'm gonna pick a little side there still. Personally for me, I'm gonna move away from sentiments. I'm gonna go up based off of the coach's words and also what the coach started to do from about 6 to 8 weeks now, which is having a local camp, preparing a particular set of players to put out on a pitch, which means that more than likely these players that they have been preparing for such a long time, they are more than likely the players that we are likely to see. So my starting 11 might not get a high grade because I'm not
Where
going
you say it might not get?
a high grade.
Oh, okay. So, a high what?
High grade. Weed.
Oh, high grade, high grade.
The build up, that's not going up from here, the build up.
Yeah, man. It won't get a high.
From here, the build up, no military.
Yeah, it won't get a high marking. So definitely, it's not gonna be the fans' favorite because they're not gonna see them favorite players in the squad. So I'm gonna start off first with a back 3, and there's a reason why I've seen. Yeah.
All right. Let me go. Give me a back 3.
All right. So if you look on the amount of defenders where coach call. Look on the amount of defenders where coach call. I think that's basically giving you insights. Yeah, I'm sitting in dash. Anyways, 2 words. So my back 3 is this: Mariappa, Richard King, and Tope. I am King. I go play in the center of both. Mariappa
in center.
King. Tope to the left, Richard King to the right.
Okay. Tope to the left, Mariappa in the center.
No, Mariappa to the right.
And Richard King center.
Richard King in the center.
All right. Back 3.
Yeah.
All right.
If anyone now watch the Argentina game, then I say so we switch between 4-4-2 and 3-5-2 quite so often. So I'm gonna go for a 3-5-2 here. Diamond in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, first time goal. Yeah, I think that's supposed to pat already. A lot of person I go for Jamal Wade, but let me tell you. Well, anyway.
No, Jamal Wade is not here.
Oh, okay. So first time goal. Left wing back. Now go with Lembikisa at left wing back.
Okay.
Good, as somebody said to bring that pot cover to the man.
You know what I'm saying? I'm playing never just drop off my table just I don't know. I'll go check out what I go on now.
Nothing else.
Right wing back, now go for Sole McCullough, right wing back.
Right wing back, all right. Sole McCullough over here, sir. All right.
So me see a lot
all
of
right, hold on the military. Remember, you say you go by way coach saying so me can't understand how Lembikisa would have been starting over Ricardo Thomas.
All right.
You defeat the prelude you give.
So as I said, I go to the coach and listen. I do believe in this. Remind us, coach. These are my.
No, me know, but
we have to go off
why
and
me know say anybody pick them team, you know. But it's based off what you said, me I go.
Yeah, and that's what me say. Me I go off with me see coach prepare along.
So if you say that, on the left flank,
how are you them tiny?
Somebody right on the stream, man.
Yeah, the one they mute.
Yes. Mutual Lembiki signing because I personally think that he's a very talented, one of the most talented youngsters we have in our squad, actually. Yes, probably, I think he's actually the most talented in our squad, but probably people might say otherwise from that. Right back, Sole McCullough. In the midfield, I'm going with Jashan Anglin as the midfield. He might be in front of the back three. Yeah, might be in front of the back three. So we need a two, a three and a two. Let me see if I get it right. Ravel Morrison, Omar Hutchinson in the middle.
All right, so Omari Hutchinson here, it don't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
And Ravel here.
Mm-hmm. And the two up front.
Yeah. And the two up front.
The two up front, Trevante and Colin. Pace and power. So I don't think I get a lot of. Yeah, man.
Coach, you know, live to see coach.
Let me show you this, right? People have Delana Splat in goal. 19. You know how much games Delana Splat play from the year start, from the season start? Delana Splat play for the under 18. And it's not a regular starter. And they have Delana Splat 19.
No.
People have Whisper 19. Whisper not play a competitive game nearly 4 or 5 months now.
But them are part of a squad military, so
yeah, but how long have you been training? How long have you been training?
Military, yeah, if you don't pick your team, man.
No, they don't have to get a starter.
So how then?
People in can't defend his squad when he no go under scrutiny.
Splat no good if you not starter then. Splat can't start with Fulham, he no good.
One on the military because Balakar give you a 0. And
no problem.
Balakar, explain how you give him a 0.
0 and get man.
Why?
Explain.
Because we're starting
What on Dre? What on McCream, Dre? Yeah, go ahead, Balakar. What's the reason for the 0?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Balakar.
Me now go start Chevante.
Who you start?
No, me now go start Colin. No, Colin Anderson me now go start.
Why?
Why?
One forward me I use.
Why? Why you wouldn't start him?
I use
Why? You know answer, man, why?
You might ask you why you wouldn't start him, Balakar.
2 forward stop use bad man. I use them 1 forward me I use.
No, man. 2 forward still use. One drop off. You have 1 technical forward and 1 will lead the line. So with Jamaica, there is no way we can start Boja and Antonio.
No, but Balakar. Hold on it. Balakar, a change theme formation. You must ever use 1 forward.
Man,
yeah.
Man, that because.
Well, about we not see
0 big me come pick up the man them on the panel.
Balakar, you still explain yourself, man.
No. Him say no call for that. He just call for big up the man on the panel, but in gear squad a 0.
Yeah. If you give me a 0, explain.
You know, go mash up a show.
Yes.
So when we go say, the show go mash up. Let's a big up everybody, big man.
All right,
Balakar.
Yeah, take it back.
Maybe change. Hold on.
The man named MSG, boss. MSG are seasoning.
All right, look on this now, man. Let me explain the squad. Mariapa.
Hold on, Guna. Yeah, jumping gun. Man, Guna try to trick you, Guna got you same scrutiny, you know.
No,
you make the people ain't grade the squad and they defend.
Yes, you appear 0. The man don't say 0.
Appear 0.
Yeah, so but
oh, you can't defend.
No, why yet?
All right, so let me explain squad. Let me explain squad now. Listen.
Yeah.
The reason why Lembisika and Hutchinson are 2 persons were included in their squad I first am gonna play under this manager.
And Josh and Anglin.
And Anglin, but training wise, remember Anglin participated in a training session. So you would have these players would have already. So you have Foster, McCullough, King, Tope, Stewart, Colin Anderson, Anglin, sorry. So that's 7 players who have been training with the squad for a time period. So you have to say that's the base squad. Now you're adding the addition them like a Mariapa, a bit of experience, will play in the game, not the few friendlies will have what day for Al Grimson. Remember saying no, other players are there, no younger players are in the squad as well, but Al Grimson went ahead with Mariapa because of the experience and the wealth of knowledge I bring to the team, captain. Now, Lemby Kisa, the reason I have Lemby Kisa is that Lemby Kisa and Ricardo Thomas are the 2 persons for the left back position. 2 persons for the left back position. Now, Ricardo Thomas is a good player, but Lemby Kisa, may I tell us, he has a very, very high ceiling. Now, we all know what Ravel Mars is going to bring. Many people can say probably Ravel no player, but I do believe that the man, Al Grimson, calling Ravel Marson is a sign that he definitely want to use Ravel Marson. Omar Hutchinson now. So Lemby Keys and Omar Hutchinson are the 2 anomalies who, may I say, a talent make them 2 players break in a squad. And now go disrupt no level of momentum and nothing like that. So that's my explanation. But I go for 2 striker off the bat.
But coach, but MG. You know what says me just look for him, I watch a game with Fulham right now, Fulham U18 and I splat me see my captain and bad.
Fulham U18, yeah.
Yeah,
check
man,
out the games in play. That means check him out the games in play. In captain the match against Arsenal. He play 55 minutes, make 1 assist. Game done 2-2. And Arsenal under 18s. Check it back again now. How much games in play after that?
Right, no look at it. You know what I say? No, we don't know.
Was it the last game when I think it was Cooper. Noah Cooper kept in that goal and came out to try and get a ball.
Which one that?
The last game, man, where they play against Arsenal. I think Cooper came out to get a ball.
8, 9, 10, 11. He make 14 appearance. 3 goal, 3 assists. He make 8 appearance in a U18, 3 goal, 3 assists. He make 3 appearance in a FA Youth Cup, and he make in a Premier League 2. He make 2 appearance. So probably so why you not see him because he might make appearance. Because
under 18 what about, bro? U18, a big man football what about now? No?
So why them in the squad then military? If a big man football, so if them in the squad, you know, matter if them start or not, you know.
Remember, the coach.
Big man, so no, all I'm saying is that when you see a big man football, if a big man football and they're not fit to start because a big man football, they're not supposed to be in the squad then.
No, you are. Let me show you how you can look on it now this way. Remember, the coach himself said he must see all of the players, them, you know. Some of these players in the squad based off recommendation. This is what the coach said at the mouth. Wrong or right? Let me know if I'm wrong or right.
No, man, you're right.
Yeah, we don't hear
the point there, no. The point me argue is this: when you say big man football, when the man bring up, big man football, this.
From my question to you now, yes, it's big man football, but he's in the squad and the coach no see him, no know what him have to offer a recommendation, but a big man football though. But he's in the squad. That is so what I'm saying, no man is man. Even though a big man football, yes, he's in the squad, but the coach still don't know what he has to offer. So you know now, when he come at the training session now, then the coach are going to say if him ready or not.
Okay.
But him still going to play him. Him still going to play whether they're ready or not.
They're not.
The readiness, I believe, is to start the game. You know, the readiness is to start the game. But players are going to be injected in both games.
And I agree.
To see where they are.
I totally agree with that. 100% agree with that. But at the end of the day, that is the reason why I said the starting 11. Not the team or not the person, players that are going to play the full 90. None of us know how long Trivante are going to play for. None of us know how long Colin Anderson are going to play for. Even Richard King and Jamal Tobe might just play 45 minutes and then coach make a change because he wants to see what the other players have to offer. Remember, you know, him saying don't see them as yet. So give them game time some more so you can see them.
But you have 2 games to see them, military. 2 games.
Yes, and I agree with that.
So in terms, I said them already are a big man footballer. Little man football.
That irrelevant.
The fact is that They are here in the squad, and whatever the coach is going to use is from who he selected in the squad. And those are the players that he's going to be using. Whether they start, yes or no, they are going to be playing, and he's going to be looking on them when they get the opportunity in the middle of the park.
And I agree. 100% I agree. But it's up to their performance, in which us as fans are going to know if them really up to par or not. But all I'm saying is this now. If you're looking comparison to Omar Hutchinson, who have seen first team football, the rest of the players, them Lambi Kisa and the Mariappa and these guys who are playing first team football, high intense competitive football.
No, but Mariappa not playing any first team football.
Mariappa just left sitting with the team there, man. What the team from Australia?
Ravel now playing no football.
Their season just ended. Them season just ended.
Yeah, but military, did you know that it is easy when their season just ended? It is easy for them to become unfit than when they are in season.
I agree. It is easy. But we're speaking about professional players now.
You probably are overthink military.
No, I'm not overthinking. What I'm saying is this, right? I'm saying is this. We have players. So look at this now. If you look at Delano Splat, who's playing under 18 football, I understand. Yes, him in nice squad, 100% because the coach wants to see what he has to offer. It does not necessarily mean, say, at this moment, he's up to that standard as yet. It could be a case in which the coach wants to see what he has to offer. If he's at the standard, yes or no, the coach still wants to see what he has to offer.
So that's why the players are here, military. That's why I say you overthink. That's why the players
not
are
overthink, coach.
To see them.
But you agree to what I'm saying? Yeah, you agree to what I'm saying?
No, all right, military. I think you have missed our point, you know. I think what Coach and I are saying that whether the players start or comes on, whether they play in the first game or the second game, a big man football.
Yes.
So when you say a big man football in reference to Splat, it is really suggesting that a local boy football in play, a big man football this same can't
so
start.
You're not ready for this. That's why I not start. Yeah. Exactly. So that is beside the point because he's here to play a big man football.
Yeah. Good. All right. So I'm understand what I said now. All right. My question to you is, all right. So first, coach, do you believe that Splat is at the level of a Ravel Morrison?
No.
But we gone on a different tangent. We're gone on a different tangent now.
No, man, it's not a tangent, but more show.
Yes, it is military. No, but there's no showing military.
Is he at that level? Yes or no?
They're not on the same level.
Why not?
We all know that. Huh?
Why not?
How much years Ravella play ball?
Good. A lot more experience. Good. Thank you very much. So this is what I'm saying. We're talking about the starting 11. We're going to a game where we are prepare the team to play at a high particular level.
Military. No. Stick a pin. These two games are friendly games for the coach to see the players. Whether they start or not, he's going to be looking at them. That is the facts. There shouldn't be any comparison between players to say that you are more experienced, you are local youth, you are local youth. No, me have more experience because I mean him Mariappa, I mean him Ravel.
Don't you think
the coach beside the point? Remember the coach? Well, I'm military finish one. Remember the coach bringing these senior players to have a little parity in the team, you know. He could have carried more senior players if they were available. But he wants to look at youth them, him hear about them.
And I agree.
Him see a few of them, but he wants to see them playing in his team to see how they react, how they adapt to his system, and to see how best he can move with them going forward. It is as simple as that.
And I agree, coach. I agree. The thing is, you know, you guys are coming at me and me still agree to everyone say. But listen. Listen, yes, it do. Because we start talk, we start laugh, and talk. But you guys, just as though me can look on from a point of view and said, yes, me agree with that. You guys fail to look at my point of view. I even try to understand what I'm trying to say.
All right, go ahead, Mil. Military.
So what I am trying to say is this, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about a coach who come into a job. This is a friendly, 100%. This is a friendly. But in the same sense, it is a friendly. The coach also wants to make a statement that we are doing something good, and also not only via player recruitment, but going on the pitch and providing the result which is required for us to say that we are doing something good. Because no matter what we do outside of our pitch, on the pitch result must reflect it before we can say yes, it look like we'll move on. Wrong or right? So do not look at these two games and say because it's just a friendly, the result not really matter. It's about
but none of us said anything about the results. Remember, we're selecting 11 players.
So the result matters, right?
Of course it matters.
Good. So since the result matters, since the result matters, the coach will be going with one of the teams that he thinks at present moment is likely to get something going, so we can start bring on the younger players them who don't have that necessary wealth of experience or maybe the quality.
But military, let me ask you this. Sorry, coach, you go ahead and speak.
Yeah, maybe that's what I say. The point is that it is a friendly. He wants to see the players, but at the same time, he wants a victory. No. In the event, military, there were some of the players where you say now have a wealth of experience, and you use the point a while ago said they're not good enough. May I make sure?
No, you never said they're not good enough.
No, that the man said, Virgin.
When they say they're not good enough, that's exactly.
You said they're not having experience and they're not good enough.
Might not reach a level. Not good. Not saying they're not good enough, because everyone is good in their own right. It's different levels. Just as I said, Omar Hutchinson and Tyler Roberts probably at different levels.
The point of me I make military, the result is important.
Agree.
The players that he selected, he still a hold to that point. The coach wants to see them. To see how best they are going to be fitting in his sort of system that he wants to employ or deploy for Jamaican football going forward. Right?
I agree.
No. If you use a starting 11 and you don't get the momentum out of it where you want to do, you still have to go and use these players on the bench that you quote unquote say are fringe players.
Agree. But coach, don't you think the
starting 11? Well, on a military, let me finish, man. The starting 11 might not get you what you want if you're trying to be technical.
Agree.
And then the players that you use as substitute get the job done. So you can't be looking at it one way.
So
that's all me I try to say now.
But I agree. But
beat your point. Nobody's coming at you.
Let me say me agree. But coach,
but you say we are come at you. We not come at you.
All right, get that what I want. Me say me agree. That is the whole thing. Me say me agree. But the point is that the court, even if the players them start now perform, at the end of the day, he wants to put his best foot forward at the initial first starting lineup. This first starting lineup would be an indication of what the coach wants to do. And
all right, but military. All right, what I'm saying is that Colin Anderson, how old is Colin Anderson?
I'm calling about 22, 23.
22, 23, all right. How much senior experience he has?
And it's a Colin first senior experience.
Okay, all right. So but he's starting, right? In your starting 11. On what premise?
On what premise?
So money, so that may I say based on what military
and the premise
and preload, it don't match up to the team where I'm select, So military argument no match up with where the team where I select.
What you mean? I don't understand.
Because you say based on what you think the coach will do and the players where him have, the local players where him have there, him are going to use them players because but based on what you pick your team, and not everybody in your team a local player. So I thought you'd have put even I thought you'd have put even Ricardo Thomas over Dexter. Right? And then you based on what Mannings ask you, it a debunk all the way you did I said before because use a Colin Anderson.
If he's going by that,
use a Trivante Stewart. These players don't have a wealth of experience.
But I mean,
why you wouldn't be putting your best team forward.
Why wouldn't he start?
How much
military, why wouldn't he start Jordan Fletcher over Colin Anderson?
Jordan Fletcher.
Yeah.
All right, so this is what
I played more game than him.
Yeah, I agree, but this is what I'm saying.
So that's why I say argument not really a match up military.
Just listen, please listen. This is what I'm saying. That's it. Initially, I started by saying I'm going the direction where I believe that the coach is going to use mostly a predominant starting 11 based off what he's been doing from the start of his local camp, that he has been held over a time period. And the reason why, if you look at position per position, two players in a team, which is two young players, Lembikisa, Omar Hutchinson. Omar Hutchinson because of quality. Lembikisa because of two left backs we have. Two left backs. That's Lembikisa and Ricardo Thomas. There are two left backs. Even Lembikisa can play a right back. Now, in my perspective, me as my, because of my team, I'm going to use Lembikisa over Ricardo Thomas based off of the experience and based off of the level that he's been playing and the level that he's playing at present moment. Both him and Omar Hutchinson are playing a high level under 21.
Yeah. All right, military, here's going to do. We go, people, let's grade military squad because we have Marlon, and Marlon has been on for a while. Al Kwame get cut. Balakar on the line. So just grade military squad. Military, after 3, the grade.
Military squad grade already, man. A long time it's squad grade, you know.
You grade already?
Watch it. Yeah, a long time it's squad grade.
People grade it again.
Remember, say it's grade and then him try to substantiate the grade.
Okay. Coach, it's not high grade though.
No, it wasn't. But he said that it would have been he would have expected that, you know. Remember him said that before.
Yeah, he said that his squad his squad would not be graded highly.
Yeah.
High graded. Grade high grade. Yes, Balakar, go ahead. Hold on.
Best striker. The military good and a pick. Where out of all our striker they get picked now. The best striker in a pick.
Yeah.
So what me that do?
Yeah.
We are removing 2 strikers the front so.
Yeah.
And put Jordan Fletcher.
Yeah.
And Lamar Walker. Put Lamar Walker to play right behind.
Oh, and then okay. Fletcher. So you're starting 11. You would start.
We remain the same midfield of them and the same back line.
But
we are removing.
So how you not give him man 0 and you use almost 90% of the man team?
Balakara flip flop.
No, look at no man.
You go think.
Look at no man.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
When I look on the program, me see Omar Hutchinson be there on the field already and most of the ball of them. But when I say striker them up there, so Jordan Fletcher is best striker at this present moment in the squad.
All right, Balakar, go and go look for your grade right now, because them a grade your team.
They're not to give me no grade, man. I just see as Jordan Fletcher play up there, so.
All right.
It was a ball that them can come off my bench.
Okay,
and first off.
Go and talk to the president comment section. Where you
come on, short.
First off, you never say whisper to start. Me that be biased, my youth. You stop in a comment, man.
All right, then.
You can come off my bench, too, man. Georgia.
All right, Balakar. Yeah, go match Saturday, Balakar?
Yeah, man. I go match Saturday, man.
You have ticket already?
I thought it was a free ticket, man.
Yeah, you have ticket already?
I want to get a free ticket. I take a free ticket, you know.
We have tickets, you know.
I thought it was a free ticket.
Someone is going to win a free ticket.
Where Balakara says that, we buy one a ticket. You don't get the point where Balakara.
All right, big up Balakar. You're not like Anthony, you have your money tall up.
If I see Balakar at the game.
Yeah, Cataract, what you say?
If Balakar is at the game, I can say with certainty Trinidad will get 7 love. Trinidad will get 7 love.
No, Balakar, the man say Balakar God. The man say we at the game Trinidad will get 7 Balakar. One team. Eh?
How can win a ticket?
Then military good and me and you and big deal then and means you go talk about a different thing, man. Right, say that if you go do that, you don't go there in the game. And this in
me remember.
Yeah, man, we're gonna work on that. Marlon, Cataract, you want to pick your starting 11? Who don't pick it?
Starting 11. We have to remember about all this one. So, all right, let me. I can go.
After cataract.
I don't have the
You want chemo go before you?
I can go. I don't have the squad list in front of me. Jamali waiting goal.
No, Jamali Wait won't be here for the first game.
Oh, he won't be here for the first game.
No, he comes in on Monday or so, and Casanova will not be available for the first game.
Okay, all right. So so the goalkeepers, it will be between Hutchinson.
No, faster keeping. That is a given.
Faster keeping. Okay.
Yeah.
Like that. In the centre back roles, I see Topi and King.
Okay.
But Topi's fitness, I'm not sure. Honestly, he came off. I was seeing something on Sports Max. A game. Was he injured in his last game? I was seeing something, but I couldn't watch the whole game.
Topi? No, man, it was McCullough who came off injured, not Topi.
Oh, okay.
Topi
no,
good,
man. Topi good. Okay. All right. So Topi and King, and I would think that that's a respect matter because both have played for the senior team before. If we are going with a back three, what system are we going with? What system are we going with?
I think the coach is going to play his 4-4-2. So it's up to you. You can determine what system you want to use.
So if it's a 4-4-2, then I think Mariappa would start. If it's a 4-4-2. If it was a back three, I thought Mariappa, King, and Topi would be the back three. Right?
So if it's a 4-4-2.
You pick your own formation. But
No, I'm asking for help because, as I said, I haven't seen the team trade. Is it a 4-4-2 we are working with so everybody can be the same? But so let me think what the coach would do or what my preferred side would be. So my preferred side would be to start with a back three to ensure that there's no surprise from Trinidad. And I would start with Topi, King, and Mariappa.
You start with a back three?
Yes.
And this is your preferred, okay. All right, let's work with Cataract, preferred. Same thing like Military Guna.
Lembekisi on the left.
So even to give Military Guna poor score, no, careful now. Lembekisi on the left because of the same thing Cataract are going with right now, you know.
And I'm giving my thing to say this is my preferred. I can then tell you if it's a 4-4-2, and we're saying the coach are going to go with a 4-4-2. But I think that at a home match, in the initial instant, you want to make sure you don't concede early and nothing go awry. The right back position.
Cataract, why you can't pick two teams, one team, every man pick Cataract.
The right back position is the one that I have open. You can't tell me who the right backs are?
Ocean Staple, Sule McCullough, and Lembekisi.
Lembekisi as a left back.
So you have Sule McCullough and Ocean Staple.
All right, but we'll come back to that.
Tyler Roberts.
No. no, I'm not doing that to Tyler. No. Starting in the CDM, my midfield trio would be Josh and Anglin, Delano Splat.
Oh, so you're starting Josh and Anglin.
And Delano Splat.
And Delano Splat. Okay.
Ravel Morrison pulling the strings.
Ahead of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Omari Hutchinson.
Okay, hold on. So Omari Hutchinson start. So let's put Delano Splat here.
And Omari Hutchinson would be playing.
I mean, it's 2 forward they're using.
Yeah, man, 2 forwards, yeah, man.
Yeah, who I know? Omari Hutchinson I know.
Dujon Richards.
All right,
Right off the bat, Whisper get the nod by Cataract down in the one to the lead. Okay.
And I'm going to state this. I spent 1 hour on Wednesday at National Stadium from 3 p.m. till 4. And Whisper was the striker who was used to do the shooting drills for the goalkeepers. And in the 15 minutes that he was doing shooting drills, I don't recall one shot being off target. And I don't recall him. I recall him scoring every time when it was a left-footed shot. The ones that they saved were when he's shooting with his right. A cup meaning he also scored with his right, but none of them went over the bar, went wide. All of them were on the frame of the goal. It was some very sharp shooting that I saw.
All right, Cataract, you look like so far you get the best grade. I have the best grade from Orange Hill or a Cave Valley.
Lead, man. Yeah, man. Me and 9 and 8 now on the screen.
So I still have a right back to give.
The man named 10 player and the man get the highest score. Hey, the man people are easy, the man have no right back.
So the right back get a red card. The right back get a red card.
The man start a team. All right.
10 man, the man started and he get 10.
Yeah, man start. You tell the coach Rinzi, the man team shot. The man team shot and the man still a get. I don't understand what I'm going.
No, I want to say this. I want to put some respect on like a McCullough. I know McCullough. Who's the other right back? Why is he slipping my name?
Staple.
O'Shane Staple. But
tread lightly in the Cataract. You must say I'm okay, I'll go cup in it. Tread lightly.
Oh, me as a Cataract, man, I say I'll grant you left the right back space to find out.
Sorry about that. I had some internet. I went out a minute. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the people say Cataract, you left a spot there for grant.
No, man. My hope that is that the grant will be engaged to come do some workout, some clinics with the CDMs. That's my wish for Anthony Grant. I believe that he can help us develop that position.
Everybody keep asking the Cataract, and they keep asking this: why is Lembekisi at left back and not right back?
Because I know him originally as a left back.
Yeah, I think he plays some of the youth games at left back, and the senior team he plays at right back.
Right back, because the Wolverhampton left back position is not up for discussion.
Anyways, let the panel give their thoughts on this team. All
right, so basically I would have to say Staple. I prefer McCullough, but I'd have to say Staple because my concern with McCullough being injured. Right?
All right.
The other thing.
Everybody take a minute and criticize Cataract as soon as he's finished, or critique his team, and then we'll hear from Kimo. All right, go ahead, Cataract, and finish what you're saying, and then we'll hear.
I'm saying the reason why I would not go with Tyler Roberts as a right,
which you could because you have a lot of protection around the back, so you could afford for a sort of right back like Trent Alexander-Arnold, who may not give you as much defensively.
Cataract audio, something changed with his audio?
Something changed with my audio?
Yeah. We're not hearing it so clearly.
Okay, let me.
I thought it was mine.
Echo. All right, let me.
All right, let me pause it there. I'll change to my laptop and come.
Yeah, all right, now. We hear you now. I don't know what
I'm saying that Tyler Roberts if you put Tyler Roberts at right back, you're running the risk of like Liverpool with with Trent Alexander-Arnold. You're going to get a lot of production going forward, which you might need to overload the right-hand side. But you may end up with gaps at the back. But then again, you have 3 centre-backs. So that might be a thing. But I think that's staple based on, a balance of things.
Yeah. All right. So everybody want to sure improvement. We have to know where you go because maybe we know we can't provide transportation service after the game for those who don't drive. We have to know which area you're coming from. So maybe you're passing somewhere when we can make some arrangement to help you out, but you have to state that. Or we can't just provide. I suppose you understand me. We don't want to say a Portland here going here hope so when we can bring you back a Portland. Because you understand me. But if we know, we can work out something. So yeah, you understand me. All right, military gone. All right, Chemo, run your team now.
Yo, what a coincidence.
Don't tell me say
actually. Huh? What
ahead.
a coincidence. This was the team that was actually. What you say?
Yeah, she was a matter with that, man. Man, I'm team when them see all of the 9 them and 10 them. Yo.
No, for real, man. This was the exact team. Cause what when I see him have Sule, me call him, I say, what? At least something different than me. Him say injury, him take him out and put in Staple. But I was going to actually put Dexter Lambakisa at right back.
Okay, all right.
On the left.
Staple can't play left back, but anyways, I'll put it over there. I work with you.
The fact that
him can't play left back. Him can't play left back.
Ricardo Thomas.
Oh,
because he's an outright left back. But I'm not a fan of Thomas. But he's in the squad, so you must forget pick.
When you talk about Ricardo Thomas, how do we rate his performances against Cameroon? I think he was the weakest link he was one of the weakest links against Cameroon.
And I remember the Canada game. Let me tell you, it's for Ricardo Thomas, energy-wise, he's there, but I think decision making and out of position, that's something that he should work.
Yeah, the man say a 0 for your team now. The man can say a chop cataract team.
Yo, so me get the lowest. Just when I think you could do bad.
Yeah.
Just when I think I Dre.
Yeah.
But this is a good team, nevertheless. This is a good team.
I'm telling you already. So sometimes great my team, I'm invested interest in the my team.
All right. All right. So that is it. So do we get the ratings of that team?
This is 10 out of 10, man.
Hurry up, okay.
But I think a lot of players will see playing time, especially if we go ahead early by 2-3 goals. I think a lot of players will see playing time.
First, say anybody put Thomas in the team or 2 them forget. So, you have a team. Hold on, sorry, go ahead.
Well, I'm saying I think Ricardo Thomas has had sufficient time. Wasn't he also in the Peru game? Or am
He was in the Canada game as well.
He was in Peru. I don't know if people have scouted him out because they seem to terrorize him and overload his side with their attacks. Because it just can't be that every team will come up and have great right backs, or right wingers. So yeah. And Travis Pesce asked a question. Yes, he is a forward, but he's predominantly a right winger. So if you were deploying him, he'd really be deployed as a wing back, so to speak.
Yeah, so the people that are easy. Coach Minzy, you want to take the one, I asked if the game will be streamed. No response.
Think I'm making anything. Who you ask? Now you, Manins?
But I know. You ask everybody, and nobody. We are a red team. Listen. So there are a couple of things. We at the vlogger community, we are going to make effort to stream the game. You understand me? Mr. Chong spoke to us. He said if we can get it to be done at no expense to the GFF, we can work out something. We're going to have a discussion. Coach means the military, big deal, and see we can get it happening. Nonetheless, I think I have, but I'm going to talk to Mr. Chong because there may be something else somewhere who may be seeking to stream the game. But once we can do it, we'll let you know. Once we can have the equipment. But probably one or two of the channels will have it, man. Maybe a coach's desk and our military guna. But all of us will be there to make sure you have commentary, analytical breakdown and all of that. But we are going to help the people who are not able to see it. All right. But at the same time, please, I want the people to buy the tickets if you can and attend the game. And then, like I said, we have some that we want to give away because we don't want to substitute going to the game to watching it on YouTube. We don't want that. You understand me? Yeah. All right. So, coach.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Unseen. What's your team?
All right. So, me I take out Topi and put in Cummins.
Me no say I take out two, man.
Yo, Unseen no light, not near Mount Pleasant.
Nobody from Mount Pleasant.
Yeah.
No
Thomas today. Me I take out Anglin and put in Demario Phillips.
Yeah, man. No. Oh, because I don't be holding Demario Phillips.
No, man, I'm Mount Pleasant. The man, stop it, man.
No, because they interview him.
No, you're... man, easy never come interview him.
No. You take Thomas and put in who?
Yeah? No, man, Thomas good, man. Right, that good. I might take out Richards and put in Trevante Stewart. Madman leading goal scorer, man. The man have to start, brother.
All right. What formation are you using?
Same formation there. 3.
So who going to win the ball for you in the middle of the park?
Yeah?
You hear me asking? You know?
No, man, but...
My run left flat.
You hear me that do it. I put Splat up and drop Morrison down with Phillips beside him. So this, I put Morrison with Phillips and put Splat up.
And put Splat where?
So
to play Morrison position.
Up.
Sorry, but I have to be the first. I have to be the first to say that is minus 10.
I might.
And Steve, what were you drinking before you come on the show, sir?
My team, brother, I can't tell you
What were you smoking?
Johnson baby powder.
Man. This is, I think, some of the Canadian weed has made its way onto the local market. I must not unsee that pump. You're going to put the Lano Splat, a 6-box-to-box midfielder, as a cam, and take Ravel, the most creative player there now, and put him to go win balls.
Someone see Ravel play win ball position all the while, and I go up see me.
A deep line playmaker.
And I collect ball cataract.
Nobody asked you who would be the ball winner. And you said you'd move Splat up and bring Ravel.
Also can take him off for the P field and put Angle in there too.
But you don't just take off, put the Mario Phillips.
No, I mean, we can take off Splat and put Angle in there.
So
we don't want to play for the coach. The man has a change. It's like a merry-go-round. No, I see, no. A Canadian weed, people. No Canadian weed.
You can't say you don't like it. Leave Unseen team alone.
No, but the coach might even see this and I don't want to even go in
Coach
that
is
break.
managing it and it work and it win. What you gonna say no? One thing I that see me.
No, me I go retire from YouTube. No, Ansi, but in a serious thing though, I believe that Jamaica loses a lot by putting Rabel Morrison in this deep lying role because I believe his passes would be more effective if they were closer to the 18-yard box and in the final third, rather than around the middle of the park, just spraying balls around.
Right now, any team go out there go win Trinidad, brother. So it doesn't matter. So my team will get 0 can beat Trinidad.
Yeah, but do we just want to win Trinidad 1-0 and 2-0? Or do we want to give them 7?
Who beat Trinidad 1-0 you have Trevante Stewart a shoot?
Has Trevante Stewart scored an international goal?
Well, he might have scored Saturday though.
Because would you recall that a year ago we had our big striker from Vietnam who's come right back in the league, Atafarai Belgrade, who was scoring for fun in the JPL. And when he stepped up, couldn't cut the mustard.
Yeah.
And we had Daniel Green as well, who was scoring, couldn't cut the mustard. So it's a different thing when you're scoring in the JPL than when you're scoring at international level. Partially because of the weight of the shirt at your back, right? That carries with some additional pressures. But
it's unfair to say that a youngster who is scoring, having a great season in the local league, playing on home side, will not have a look in or a chance in the match to score.
No, but sorry, I don't think you heard what I said, Unseen. I said I expect us to be leading Trinidad by at least 3 goals in the end of the first half. And so I expect the coach to ring in the changes around the 60-minute mark. So I expect a lot of players to get a run out in this game. Matter of fact, all 20 of them will get a run out because we should be leading so comfortably that you rest. You rest some of the starters so that when you come to Kingston, you can give them a full clip of torture again. If we're leading by 4-0 or 5-0 at halftime, you don't, or even 3-4-0, that the coach would rest those players and allow us to see another team, because it is a friendly match. And once the ranking points are in the bag, then it's time to ring in the changes.
Yeah. Unseen, Duckland say he might go upgrade your score. He say I'll change the 3 I gave Unseen. I'll update it to a 0.
A -0 that, brother.
Negative. A 0 say.
Don't hear that.
Kwame, man from St. Bess. I'm control all of the south side. And say Fletcher is in the best form out of all. So why everybody are fight him? So Fletcher has been scoring a lot of goals in the Indian Premier League, which I say is a very competitive league. I don't watch it, so honestly, I can't speak to it.
Well, in the land of rice, curry, and cricket, those high-scoring feats don't really hold a lot to me. Glad the youngster can earn a paycheck, but for me, I still have nightmares about the Peru game. Like real nightmares.
Oh. But
Man's one. Or the field stay?
The field is the good thing with the field is because it's a sun-based field. So because it's a sun-based field, once you roll it, the ball goes over it easily. So there are some patches where there is no grass, but it doesn't affect the rolling of the ball. And I think they're going to roll it. So the truth is, we should be able to play a lot of ball on the ground. We don't have to play a long ball. Let me say it that way.
So them can't patch it grass.
That's what they're trying to do. That's what Mr. Chong was saying earlier, that they were hoping to see if they can plant some grass.
So why them carry the match?
But that's not going to happen now, Unseen. That's too short. This is Thursday. But we have a call online. This is the last one we're going to take, and then I'll give everybody their time to wrap up. Coach, what time you show tomorrow? Because you can finish up on what time you start?
Probably gonna be a little late, but 8 o'clock there about.
8 o'clock. Okay. All right. We have Piney.
What?
So I can't sleep, man. If phone go off by accident.
Nah. Look, so automatic, once the show on my phone set for automatic to call so it's our call one to show. Sometime in between.
Yeah, man.
Number one.
Yeah, man. We are talking about the starting predictive starting level. What say you?
Who's starting 11 for?
Hey, that man I figure in bed. He don't know how go on. I bet you want to know.
Yeah, man. But this now have nothing to do with Gunner right now. Start making me ask me question, brother. What? Management. We have a friend there or something come up.
Yeah, we are. No, let me answer you. No, so Jamaica and Trinidad have a friend. Saturday, unseen phone chip out.
Yeah, man, unseen, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Jamaica, Canada, you say
no, man. Jamaica play Trinidad Saturday, and then play Trinidad Tuesday. So we have picked a possible starting 11.
Marines, I think you need to take one step back for the caller because I think you need to the game is football.
I'm not chilling. You just ask management because management.
Yeah, man, we are here.
Yeah, listen. A podcast. I think it was yesterday, man. I mean, hear them talk about some CONCACAF league going in the Caribbean somewhere. You know anything about it?
CONCACAF league are going in the Caribbean. If the CONCACAF league is going on, it is so
like a Champions League thing.
But all right. So if it's CONCACAF, it would include the Caribbean, but that don't necessarily mean you're going to play in the Caribbean unless it's a Caribbean championship. So, but there's a CONCACAF championship that is going to be played, but that is club football.
Yeah, there's a club them which part them say a club from Haiti when they're playing a football for over 2 years now. Beat the Philadelphia club there all of them say pick up the ball and run off of the field. That 3 them say them have behind the field with the light string up the night.
So CONCACAF, you're talking about the CONCACAF Champion League that the Haitian team is in. The Jamaican team, I think the Jamaican teams, Waterhouse and Cavaliers, played in the early stages and get knocked out.
They were unceremoniously knocked out.
The man them cataract kill them and about 2 hours you do over here attack as me attack you just a step for me cause. So fall back cataract man, I circle man. So everybody put up a circle in I think. I make cataract circle with them. You might talk too much and I give me attack. Pick up yourself cataract and well step on the line. Yeah, I'm here attack now. I'm here to close the show. So you can play with your mic. I mean. Alright. Yeah man. So when me say no man. Then if team like all the big Philadelphia Union and all Inter Miami just really equal out a game against the next team from Dominica or somewhere. The man them over at the United States talk about it. And this is the man we talk about it as a man who used to play in the Premier League. What them call it MLS and them thing there. And man will cover the game them. Cause if I never talk to a podcast where the man never talk about it, the man never say the man never play and in the 65th minute in a Philadelphia Union. A dog just run on for the field and hold the football and guard the football.
Yeah, but they never beat Philadelphia. But they never beat Philadelphia though. It was Austin FC that wasn't it Austin FC that they beat?
Austin FC Austin FC get the beat Philadelphia Union. Barely win the game. What's what? 2-1 or something. I don't remember,
But Philadelphia Union win after the dog take with the ball. The man, what the whole thing is, how we could have, if them big team like Austin FC can go over there to go win and can't win, how we have to go over there and win when Philadelphia Union can be any winner?
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, the man them say here to the Haitian team here because them say
Hey,
Haitian
but Panny, boy, me I tell you one thing with you, you gone down. We don't at Jamaica and Trinidad we are talking about, man.
Let me not talk about the football, me just ask you, me no hear not talk about the Champions League, brother. Me not care about the Jamaica and Trinidad, but much. You not talk about that, can't talk about that, brother. It's football, brother. I'm not like say.
No, but
you man I comment, big up yourself. Miracle says the draw the match.
Yeah.
I feel you I'm going to draw with some little small side. And that's the one I talk about. So the football now develop. Not just Jamaica alone, the football is bad. It's bad in the whole of the region. The man them complain to them if the people cannot play good football if they don't have no field to play for. That's what I talk about. You talk about when we hear going over America, because very rare, a couple of years ago, the man them used to tell us America and ESPN and people over America that talk about football. So that's me I talk about now. So we are hear it over here from podcasts like, oh, you are giving some information and we share it over them people the platform and everybody do things. So how Cataract, you can unmute your mic now, me gone. I'm not tired of me now and I because we see a Rob Sid and them tell me that time to come out. Because they say, all Bonner, yes sir, you don't know. Are we away here, you know, are we want to win everybody else has spin. But gone, have a great night. It's so sweet and it's nice and still go on. Anyone come tell them say I biggest show this on the internet, you know. You want to mix up some people before me let you. Mix it. Some man, you want to call people name for your show?
No, man, we are going to call people and I get you. The people, man.
This is such man, them are on Facebook and Instagram live. And I mean alone over there talk and comment and nobody now do nothing to them and them are big supreme talk all over the place. And you are on the place, brother. Over here, so at 2 and 3 people were same thing at 1,000 and 2,000 and 200 and 300 we have over here.
Yo, Pine, low man them.
Tell a friend them to run in over here, I'm sure sports and we are doing big things over here, bigger things coming. So the God all the things, gone on my bed, because I have worked tomorrow, but nice people, love you.
All right.
Mute your mic now, my boy.
All right.
Yeah, listen.
All right, Friday.
Man, I'm on a call about this. Mute my madness. Friday, I don't know if you're there in Canada with the weed, brother, because everything the man say wrong.
Philadelphia.
But I go down that line there because I'm worried, Friday. I want to address something. Somebody said I'm telling a lie on Atafarai Bygrave and Daniel Green.
That is TikTok, man. We have
so let me say this. Some of us research before we come and speak and we not sprout. Bygrave played 16 games in the Vietnamese league and scored 4 goals. He was nowhere near the top scorer in that league. Right? 16 games, 4 goals. That's what was scored. He has come back in Jamaica now and he has scored 1 goal in 5 games, something like that.
He scored 2
now.
Yeah, he scored.
In how many games?
He scored. I think he has had 3 starts, but in all, he probably played 6 games.
6 games. Okay, so I knew it when it was 5 games.
But 3 starts right? And he scored 2 goals because he scored last night.
Right. Okay.
No, Monday night.
Okay. You know, some I don't really watch Monday night football because I have something else. I'm gonna tell them about a thing I do. Right? But in the V League, I think I was mixing him up with Daniel Green. It's Daniel Green has scored 1 goal. So I apologize to Bygrave. It's Daniel Green that scored 1 goal.
Where?
Right?
In Jamaica?
In Jamaica.
No, Daniel Green is still in Vietnam, man. Still in Vietnam. Daniel Green has not come back. Oh, it wasn't Bygrave who's he said Trevante and Morris. It wasn't Bygrave. I thought it was Bygrave. He scored the 2nd goal. But it's 1 goal he has scored, Cataract. So you're right. Fresh God, he said it wasn't him who scored on Monday night. So it's 1 goal he's still stuck at. Cataract. Demo. Because we're not hearing Cataract.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Welcome to the show.
big up on yourself. Save him as usual. Big up on yourself.
Yo, no bother with it, you know.
No, boss. Me not do nothing. Me just
No
heal up
bother with
everybody.
no seven. And me alone for save.
So man is man. Yeah, I mean, like when we call the last time, and asked for the team and the selection and stuff. I've been seeing the teams and thing, but me just want to know, you expect a 4-4-2 formation, right? Like a
Yeah,
flat
I
4-4-2.
expect a 4-4-2.
So all of them one year where I see like 3-5 this and 4-2-3. Like me not understand. Me think the coach play a 4-4-2 like a flat 4-4-2.
Yeah, I
No.
think he's going to play 4-4-2 again. That's what I think. So I don't know. I
Okay,
just think a lot of these are wrong still.
so why never tell the people if that?
No, but they're not picking the coach's team. They're picking their team.
Oh, okay. But more, me just want to see what
Demo, this is how you try to show late.
What him say?
Go again, Dre.
This one when they join late, everybody was predicting they're on 11. That's why that's on the screen.
Yeah, but Mannings man, may I ask you, Mannings man, for do a flat 4-4-2, where you think the coach are gonna do? That more want to see.
You want a flat 4-4-2?
Yeah, like obviously everybody can pick them own different thing. I just want have an idea what the coach himself would do in a 4-4-2.
All right. So if I this is how I would start, mate. Because if the coach play a 4-4-2, this is what I think the coach would do. All right.
Yeah, because you're very close to the coach, So me just want to see what you want to do.
Don't bother with that. Don't bother with that, brother. Don't bother with that. But
so when I see this, I can have an idea what go on. Because I know you have bird and things, so I just want,
Man, I talk about bird,
Because me not pick no team, because like me say, whisper and anything, I'm good.
So when the purpose of come on the show if you're not picking a team?
Because more see how you do the call for see you do a 4-4-2 of what you think the coach are gonna do.
Okay.
So you think that the left back they're gonna play?
Yeah. I think he's going to play.
Okay. And you might use 2 forward, which are gonna be.
So Mannings, are you hearing me, sir?
Yeah, man, I hear you now. I don't know.
Who we have at left back? Who have we agreed in a 4-4-2 would start at left back?
Ricardo Thomas.
Holy Father, ready to live.
I mean, the way I'm hearing the talk about the Trinidad team, it's not supposed to be.
So what I saw, right, Cataract, from what I saw today, like over here, like this is what I saw from what I saw today. Let me put it exactly how I saw it today. So I don't know if it is test.
What? You see a good thing, I come ask with this, may I get some real good insights now. I never know say you see them thing here, Mannings, man. My color.
Yeah. And then this was changed to this.
With the same players?
No, man.
Ricardo Thomas.
Yes, okay. I don't know. I can't tell you. So you understand what that means? I can't tell you which one will go work.
But Mannings, why your team looks so 4-2-2-2?
No, man. So they're going to be
it's like you play Jacks, man. You
no,
throw me out.
No.
The man will have 3. The man will have 3.
It's 4.
The man have 3 man in the goal. So 3 goalkeeper.
So what? No, man. It's 4. No, these are 2 center backs, man. It's flat 4, man.
Yeah,
We're trying everything can fit on the screen.
Okay. I'm jumping.
So like Stewart will not be leading the press, but he will block off the pass from the keeper. So you'd have Omari Hutchinson. I think Phillips on this side because Omari Hutchinson would lead the press on that side because he likes the press, and Phillips would lead it in this side while he would block off the space. And then Morris would play almost like in this area. So if they're pressing over here, he would go up here to press. In block off the pass around here, Ravel come here. I think that's what I saw. And then over here now, Omari would press here. Him would come here, block off the pass to the goalkeeper. Omari press Ravel. Like Ravel is like right cross. It's like that.
Room.
Yeah, so when you're attacking, it's almost like you go like this, bam. But when you're defending, you come in. Yeah, but when you're defending, you come like back in your four.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it is. So I don't know how it's going to be played, but you can. It's a lot of movement because they still play a lot of press.
Okay.
One of them say 2-2-2-2-2-2.
That's something they used to play when in their manu, man. The one we get fired the other day. Same name?
Yeah, bad man to play number 2. What do you? Right. So let's get the flat back forward. So what I want to ask Mannings, I have a serious question from Cataract here. Look here, I want to ask, how did the tandem of Splat and Josh and Anglin look together?
So this is the thing. So this is why it's so funny because, like, all right. So at one point, it was Harvey and Anglin, then Harvey and Splat.
Okay.
So I just assume that this one, and then it was like Mariapa Topi, Mariapa King, Mariapa Cummins. So I just look at Constance. You understand me, Coach Minzy? Like, if all the combination is with one person, then maybe that person is going to be
the pivot.
And everything else around them. No matter who did this stuff, Ravel was there.
Yeah.
So you kind of figure like these are the person who probably going to be starting the mix at the end.
Wouldn't you expect Ravel to have the vice captain armband and Mariapa the captain's armband?
Yeah.
Wait, they have an armband for vice captains now?
Or the vice captaincy role?
Oh, my bad. Get
the vice captain gold chain. The vice captain yard ring. So everybody touch it tonight because we have 400 people that chat.
Big Dylan.
Come on, show out.
Big Dylan, what is the question? Yeah, money. We can't, brother. If we not answer the question, then we just type it back. All right, people. Oh, Big Dylan, we not tell us we are gonna have the meeting. You know what we meet with you? We're gonna send you a thing so we can link you, Coach. We not to the man say we are gonna talk tomorrow and work.
Yeah, man.
Big Dylan. I mean, the man them can't get upset easy, man. Jeez and peace, man. I understand. We tell the man tomorrow and the man ask me not answer him question. Yeah.
Man, you should have said, don't ask me that. And he understand.
I think Mav start to captain the team. Yeah, that's that way. Hey, but that is it still. But I think because all right, Fresh God say him not upset. Oh, come here, so wonder because him keep saying that me not answering the question. So me I say, we don't really see the question. But the Trinidad team is training. One of the things I don't understand is because they are training at the Captain Norrisborough Center, right? How do you know move from there and go and play on grass? That's what I'm wondering. Because it apparently that it is the GFF that is hosting them. So that it's not like they booked a hotel. So they stay at the Captain Norrisborough Center and train there, and then they drive down for the game. Will that affect them?
Wow. But that doesn't I don't know if it's money we're trying to say, but that does sound like a professional setup. I wouldn't want Jamaica to go somewhere and man put with a stay at the YMCA. Isn't there a minimum standard for hotel accommodation for a team for an international friendly at FIFA? I'm just asking. Isn't it like
somebody said that they were training on the field. They were training a while on their pitch. That is similar. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I
no,
don't know.
Mannings, what I'm asking, is there a minimum standard for accommodations for an international team?
I don't. All right. You know what? I'm going to check that out just to
Yeah.
make sure. Yeah, well, I'll
Sure.
get it clarified tomorrow.
Because I want the playing field to be level, you know. I don't want when we give them 7. You hear that?
Cataract, what kind of level playing field? You think I clash more level? Listen, me, man. Remember when we got them Central American places, they make we miserable. So why we make people comfortable? Listen, man.
No, I did not say to make them comfortable, and you will recall
You say
that
level playing field, so that means
level playing field, because this is a friendly match. It's not a. It's not a.
And remember, up at the center, didn't they change out the beddings and stuff, change the size of the beds and all of those things up by the center?
I don't know. From remember, I would have seen it last year. You know, I don't know.
Man, they fix up there, man. It's
and
a
change
new
and fix the
facility,
AC and paint and change the bathroom fixtures and I think they said even the internet provider has changed.
Yeah, man. Everything up there.
Well, that's well done, because maybe it will allow us to hold some friendly matches. And cut costs, because what I thought should have been built there was a hotel, was a small hotel, to hotel standards. But so if that's done, kudos. If that's done, kudos to the JFF. If that's done, right?
XYZ Thompson says, "Boy, we make one up, bother others, bother us. Should not have that complaint."
Just some man where everything cataracts and they run behind the name of their name in our mouth. People, if a team, the complaints happen when results don't go somebody's way, right? It don't happen initially. What I'm asking is something that I don't know, and I'm sure many people don't know. But certainly wherever we go, even if the hotel wasn't bad, you know, Coach Binzi, right? Sometimes what they did was start up with them drums outside the room, the hotel, and a beat drum whole night. And Captain Burrell and myself and Spanner Dennis, Livy from Hanek Gardens, we go outside to them. And kudos to Captain Burrell, because he led from the front. I make a man gonna stop drum a problem. Because we're going to fling back down from the window, but the hotel itself was a 4-star hotel. Was a Marriott, I think it was.
Yeah. All right. So we got to run. Like we have I know Chemo have to leave. We see Gunners action came on. So everybody you have 2 minutes to wrap up at Cataract. When it gets to you, I'll give you additional time, because I see TikTok. He goes by top striker tonight. Says Cataract, Green and Bargrave went to Vietnam in the middle of the season and were making an excuse about acclimatization and just continued scoring, saving their club. Stop, tell, lie, Cataract. So think about your response, and we will start with the person who came on last. You have 2 minutes beginning now for your closing arguments. There you go. Gunners action. All right, we'll be bypassing Gunners action. Chemo, go ahead.
Okay, so Mannings, yeah, it was a great show. First time I'm actually getting a chance to share my thoughts with Mr. Dennis Chong. Just looking forward to the game on Saturday and also the game on Tuesday. So I just want to say good luck.
All right, awesome. All right. Respect, Chemo. I know you have to leave. All right, and so bless up. Dre, you ready? You're muted, Dre.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just on mute. Great show tonight. You don't know. Very insightful communication, conversation with Mr. Chong himself. Um, I put the 11 up on the screen, get a bashing for it, but as you know, I've vested interest in my 11. There's always some sort of bias, and that's some things stay. As you know, I report only on my favorite teams and cover my favorite teams. Any interest in my favorite teams will be broadcast and pushed to the forefront. As you know, my channel, Dre Anywood Sports, big up on myself, everybody who subscribe or follow. My name's Man, keep doing your thing. We got two games in 4 days with the Reggae Boys. I know everybody gonna get the opportunity. Hopefully, them just make the best of it, and then fight for a chance to get selected in the Mexico team. Hopefully, I see one either angling or stapling the team, but the best of the best will come out at the end of the day. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up, Dre. You don't know people. Dre is feeling a whole lot better because Chelsea finally won a game. They have qualified for the quarterfinals, I believe. So big up all the Chelsea fans in the building. You understand me? That's why it's so cool. That's why
Let's go, Chelsea!
All right, big up, Dre. All right, Coach Minzy.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. It was a marvelous show. Yeah, I take about 70 minutes to finish this closing,
7 minutes.
Anyways, yeah, man. I think the idea of the tongue thing where you mentioned, I think it's a good thing where we can give ideas because I see where the Gensec probably have him hand full and he's not able to cover all grounds, and the more minds come together, the more ideas will come forth that can help the federation. So going forward, we hope that even before games and so we can have these conversations, so it can probably help him to put things into perspective, put ideas on board, so we can't lag behind and them need to make some money and them are slope in making money and the alabalu with what to do and what not to do. And it sounds like Mr. Chong look like he want to slide, but like he might get a lot of explanation and excuses. But I hope that even though he said it's 5 months, but I hope that him can get it together and lead the organization going forward, because we want to see positivity going forward. We want to see changes and action, not a bag of mouth.
Yeah. All right, and I know, like, Coach, by tomorrow we'll do something once we meet and talk, so we can tell the people about the streaming thing. So we're gonna have to I'll show it you and then see we can connect with military, and then we try to, once we decide, we can talk to what's the big deal and see if there's any possibility. Even if you have to do it and he has to do it. You understand me? Just more than one person's. And then the people said like they will support the idea whichever way they can. So let's see if we can do that as well and put the game out there, especially for the persons who are outside of Jamaica, so they can view it. All right. Yeah. All right. Mrs. CC has belatedly joined the show, but Cataract, you have 2 minutes and you also need to respond to TikTok. I don't know that you want, you don't have to, but if you need to respond to what he said, you can, and then you can give your closing arguments.
I'm gonna focus on a locus. My team I play. I want to encourage all the fans, please roll out to Catrinal Saturday. Load up the stadium. Every ultra, if you can, make sure you make it. We need to go to both matches, not one or the other. Roll out. That's a nice girl I'm obeying, that's a nice dolly. When I roll out and paid some dolly and thing there, and watch the team. Because this is what we have been asking for. We have been asking for the team to play on local soil. And when the team play on local soil, a man what they will say you have 9 nights. Remember, Manils? We know that. Right? Then a man what they will say he have grave. No. It don't work. At 6 o'clock, we ask if we are committed to the program and to supporting the coach and supporting the players. We have all agreed that this is the most balanced squad that we have seen selected for Jamaica for a long while. We like the energy. I wasn't able to go to today's training session, but I certainly went to the first one that was held there on Wednesday. And it was Wednesday or Tuesday? Tuesday.
Yeah, but they
And
are in Montego Bay now, you know, they train at
no,
Montego Bay.
I know they want to go in now. I said I wasn't able to go there. That's what I'm saying. So
Oh,
we could try and turn up a training like let us get it back to how it used to be. So the man them we have football man we are company every day, forward on the channel them every day. Let us get it back to how it used to be. Let us go turn out 10, 15, 20, 100 away.
but
Go to training.
yeah.
Um,
Sorry, Ketara, let me
and
just interject. You made a good point, but let me just interject. People like Pesa and Balakar pass the field, you know, are close to the field. And the man them not even go over there, go watch the training. But go ahead, Ketara.
no, we don't want to turn the program in a war program because it's not a war program. After the matches when it's not match time, we will deal with the war. Cause such man them have a lot of talk, and when it's come time to show the support, they do not. Right now, to all the players, I really hope they stay injury free. That everybody makes it through the training sessions and the pre-match warm-up injury free, and we're able to put out the strongest side against Trinidad and show our best. I'm not underestimating Trinidad. Trinidad is the old rivals, as I call them. It's soca versus dancehall. A carnival season now, and police now lock down the carnival party, but them a roll up when cataract sound turn on when they in a country. Africa lock me off.
Somebody
So
say, Ketara, when you gone in a party and all that.
no, no, this is the time that I would use to cuss top striker, right? But so they are just use it to say, based on the fact them lock off my dance, people, more the soca get lock off. The players them on the lock off the soca on Saturday, right? But it's a good look, and thanks to all the man and the panelists, the people them who participate. We can't pick a team for the coach. This is just a joy and a banter between colleagues on YouTube, social media people. And man, me notice that when you call the name of who you consult for the thing, me know you cataract. So, but what if you have Bantan, the ultras?
Watch out, I'm gonna call Dre Savior.
Anyway,
Where's the Dre?
right?
No, this man said me not call Ketara. We can't remember every name. I don't know. We have to make a list.
But on a serious note, man, let us support the youth them and the veterans them that come back. Whoever is a player, right? I'm not gonna nitpick and may some man throw some word on Delano Splat. Delano Splat was not a misbehaving under 20 player. Please. The youth did some things which might have been immature, and he apologized for it. But if you notice, and I'm gonna make this very serious point, I'm gonna shut up. 6 players who were cut by Fuzzy from the under 20 team have been called up for their senior national debut. Fuzzy, you need for looking at yourself. And that goes for, well, I would have cut Asher Hutchinson, me personally, but Asher Hutchinson, Pusai Bernard was cut. Splat, Lembikisi. Who else was there?
Well, Whisper didn't make it. Whisper was there.
Whisper, 5. And so the only player really was Tyler Roberts. And clearly, I want to commend Coach Hargrimson in the end, because people would have been feeling up in them feelings. You know, you play for your Premier League team, you come here, man cut you. You play for your JPL team, man cut you. So he has sought to heal some of the wounds. God go with you, coach. You know what I mean? The man about be able to see if he can hold down the shooting and the killing them for 2 days now. Make it place nice. Football there and no place. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Bless up. CC has returned after a long absence, but he is at the same spot with the same dresser with the same razor lotion behind him. CC.
By the way, the Lemby Keys are the guy name anyway. We not to sub up on it further still. I heard that the person who turns up last would have gotten some tickets to the game, so that's I wonder how I go on. So I try the stream. So I don't know. I am sure sports gone global, you know.
You want
Hold
ticket?
on, how mogul come on and ask a ticket?
The man really come on. The man has not been on the show since last year.
Come and ask a ticket. Yo,
and the man come on the first day, man. And Mr. Chong talk on the thing say people are beg ticket.
He miss a point there, and the man a mogul, you know.
I mean Mr. Chong attack.
Man say people are beg ticket.
So, how much you ticket?
$1,000.
I win the game.
$3,000 for the ticket, man. Go in at people them grandstand and support the thing. About $1,000.
Where are you? Serious? You know where they are, Jamaica?
No.
I'm on tell me some see how far and send me a picture and I say, no man. Maybe the man paint up the background, but you're sure see how far and say, yeah man, the man up on the ice, you know. So when you go far your phone no work, you can't follow nothing, you can't follow YouTube or Jamaica again.
You know, when the government man may tell us say, government.
Where say that?
Woman government, they look like.
Hold on. Tell the people where they see.
Hey, Mr. Short and Jamie, can't see Jamie move fast.
See, before you move on, tell the people them where you say they did. Underway.
I was in Jamie, tell them.
It was the Dre for tell me. Dre, tell me how which one CC. Dre, which one CC?
Dre, don't drink water, minding business.
But yeah, man, the tickets are $1,000.
Yeah, but what I say is,
yeah.
I got it. I'm going to the game in Kingston though. I'm not sure if I can make it to the game on Mobile. I don't know that August.
It's Saturday at 6 o'clock in Mobile still.
6 o'clock in the evening?
Yeah.
No, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. See, TV.
Look, I just come back. I'm there. And the man, this is the welcome I'm getting.
You think I'm market truck, brother? 6 a.m. Saturday morning.
6 p.m.
So, yo, but what? Listen,
good to see you, bro, man. You support the game, them, man. I mean, so when I'm mobile and thing, but if you don't get no ticket yet, still we have tickets, you know, so you can link me and you can get a ticket.
I got the ticket. I got the ticket. I got the game at Kingston.
CC, go on your bed. You're tired, man. We know it. You're just arrived still.
But what I'm saying is though, I like, to be honest, like watch the last time I watched a program, I think it was the coach had come on and they talk about some other stuff. So the only thing I can say is this, right? I think to have a coach that comes and not only identify the issues, but also speak up about the issues and talk about what is affecting us and also trying to look forward. I think I heard when the coach said that these players that he's calling now and probably the program that he's trying to set might not benefit him in years to come, in terms of he might not be the one to reap the benefits of these players. So I think with this hiring, I think they made a good decision in terms of the character of the man. Because you can tell a lot about a person's character by the way they speak and you see their approach to things. And I think the infusion of young blood into the team with a lot of these players, because remember, you know, this is the one thing I say when I go, because the show has been carrying on for a while and I came on late. The expansion of the World Cup is going to benefit Jamaica once again, because if we all remember, the last time the World Cup was expanded is the time that we actually qualified. And I think really expansion, the probability of Jamaica qualifying for the World Cup and the possibility of a lot of these players playing in a World Cup have increased. And that is something that bodes well for us in terms of even our recruitment to get players who have Jamaican descent within the diaspora. So I think this. So when I hear a lot of persons even talking about like the fact that more teams mean less competition, it benefits us. So I think it's a good thing, and I think we are seeing where the benefits is starting to be reaped because even some of these players they are young, and we are going to continue to get young players looking to come and play for Jamaica. So I think this is a good start. I'll be watching the games to see how the youngsters perform against the Trinidad team. And I think I'm looking forward to see if some of these youngsters can even make a case for themselves in the Nations League coming up, and looking forward to see them in the upcoming World Cup qualification in the future. So that's pretty much what I have to say. And Loco's back,
Yeah, man. You get new shirt too, man. Big up yourself.
Loco's back.
Brain drain say you have same deodorant in the background. But anyways, the brain drain can see for people dress I know.
The man said the deodorant no move CC. So where you got for you do that? So I guess I have to get a refund from a hitman them when they sell out a foreign for you. Boy,
look,
you
man,
come
see,
back for carpet.
the man still have the same razor crown at the bottom, man. The man still have a razor.
Remember say Blair badness in catch me, so I have to dip from the island for a while now. Blair said, "Me comfy, boy, careful."
Well, I want to think the name is then at the green bottle. I want him, bro. What? I want him. I that one is a CC. I want him, Bruce. What name? What? A BRUTT.
What I talk about enough.
Yo, the dog I know broke it up. Jano. A couscous. A couscous. CC, big man thing. Couscous CC. That's a Versace over fresh. You can't come down to the Cologne boss.
People, the man are sure you walk up just one time soon, kids. Sorry.
It just by the Versace. It don't spray yet. A couscous the man did that before, man.
What is this? People don't worry, the man go.
That's a couscous, man. That's
the man, you watch the man take out the whole dress, the man go a rust, brother. The man will change all the door with that back.
Man go a rust.
He go a rust, and Marshalls go buy out.
Hold on. With your Versace. No, hold on.
Marshalls to see everything there. Look at CC buy out everything. Anyway,
no, manins. What is our name? Couple Clutcher.
Couple Clutch.
Yeah.
You don't know, I said, so you're going to Magic City, man. You don't know.
Yeah, man.
Detroit, they call the Magic City.
Orlando, man.
No, you don't know Magic City.
Oh, Orlando. Okay. Old town.
Magic City. Down there, someone.
Section 115, Dre. Tell them how the badness go.
England cataract, no. Anyways, people.
Yeah, bankhead.
Buy one, get two. Yeah, I see what I'm saying. And you get.
Man, lick me and go back down and Jamaica load up.
Hey, Dre, yo, before the man leave, the man get hold of a magazine for cut out coupon in a brother. A straight a rasta going on. A coupon.
Yo, I want him to get watch. I want him to get man. I will circle what Dre, man, you know. So that down in a year done though still when time them have. I want a Gold Cup or a Women's World Cup. Where is Women's World Cup keeping, by the way?
Australia, brother. What wrong this
Australia.
man?
The man sound like Piney.
I put it on the
Maybe I go in bed and refresh, man. Because I'm out of it, man.
PT, the man say I hold the cologne back like a baby. Because if it drop and broke, I hit that, you know.
I hit that.
I'll be a ball in ball.
But no, see, big man thing, man. When you go for and come back and take up cologne, you can't take up cologne and sell out a half a tree, brother. You have to come back with some Creed and them something, you know. Perform the Mali and them thing there. You can't. They're sitting there right outside, right all I watch you by the clock there. Tell everybody.
Watch out. Me have one polo sport and one of that something there, man. I don't remember it name, but I see one bad name for it. But you see, I have to kind of put it to a different place. Because you know when you come back and the birds them pass through, you can't have nothing too safe. So right now the showcase there for mama. You understand?
Man, you leave your cologne buckle with you them half a tree before you go here and pick them up.
This time I have a polar cologne. Boy, see, look like you travel from to foreign long time. Because the song where I run the ground is them I talk about polar and brock. So make sure it's not. Yo, man, it was a good show.
Yeah, man.
It was a good show.
Man. Listen, thanks to everyone. You understand me for Mr. Chong for coming on, Coach Minzy, Chad, Marlon. Sorry, Marlon, I came and know your computer was having some problems. Kwame, bless up yourself. Cataract. Dre, anyway, we call this man the start to the 11 boss. You know, it just like you're a match of player the first man to create the start to the 11 and pick the squad, you know. You need to tell them how much of the squad name you get right, you know, Dre. You're muted, but you need to tell them how much of the squad name you get right. And that's
90%.
Man is still savage, man. The man is still savage. Oh,
yeah,
man.
The man say you can't give CC a regular ticket. He need a vendor's ticket. I must sell cologne. So the vendor's ticket you have to give CC.
Yeah, and then we had Unseen Brian Demo. A lot of person came on tonight. Balakar. Military Guna. Big deal. We're going to link up her so we can try and stream the game for the people in the diaspora. You understand? Because we're there to serve the people and help the people. To everybody in the comment section, listen, thanks to everyone, all the moderators. You understand me? Every single person. Want to thank you for your time. It has been 4 long hours, but it's worthy. And thing. Remember, tomorrow we're going to continue discussion over by the coach's desk. I think it's the first night of the triple treat. You know, it's track and field season. So generally, him start a little later. So just wait the time. You understand me? Support the rest of vloggers, them. Everyone, you know, because everybody is important in the space. And everybody do the thing differently. But definitely. All of us need to work together, though we do different things. You understand me? Big up TikTok. You need to call in one day. Sometimes you're a top striker, sometimes you're a TikTok, sometimes you're the man. You understand me? You need to change
that requires credit.
So bless up again to everyone. Much respect again. Thanks for all the love. Very good show. Oh, big deal. Man, it's big deal, and we'll get it done with MG. Yeah, man. It don't matter, you know, but at the same time, we can also work with Coach Minzy because maybe military can catch it from one angle, and like I said, Coach Minzy can pick it up from a next angle, so people can have the option of going in between. You understand me? All right, so I am management. This has been I Am Sure Sports again. Thank you so much for your time. And you know, when it gets to this point of the show, we say that we are over and we are out. Let me play this for you so you can know what's going on down in Montego Bay.
Jamaica's Reggae Boys will battle old rivals Trinidad and Tobago's Soca Warriors in 2 friendly internationals this month. First battle is on Saturday, March 11 at the Catherine Hall Sports Complex in Montego Bay, starting at 6 p.m.
Then they meet again on Tuesday, March 14 at the office in Kingston, starting at 7 p.m.
Grandstand at $3,000, bleachers $1,000. VVIP in Mabay, $4,000. Come witness head coach Hamer Holgrimson's first assignments on local soil with the Reggae Boys. Sponsored by